process, all a fun time. So here we go, about to say hello everyone. We got a fun workshop mod today to try out in Terraria. Chilling with my buddy Trax in Discord, so gonna launch that up, and Trax, you're welcome to join me Terraria if you want as well. I'm gonna see if I can upload the...
We have it installed.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch the palace and see if I can upload that. I don't know how the workshop mod works. They just added that from Steam, so haven't played it since February 21st, but should be interesting.
Last time I played Terraria was about 7 months ago on Switch.
Yeah. Switch and they even have like the mobile regular phone version, so not too bad. Alright, Terraria time on Monday. Yeah, they're about to replace my poles here, my telephone poles, so I'll be without power for like a day or something. We'll see.
Are they going to install some like...
Just like a new one and like a little... that'd be nice, but no, I think it's going to be other... what is it called? Like the other metal thing? I don't know. Other type of installation thing. Something like that.
like fiber optics or what?
No, they'll replace the telephone pole, and they're adding like another system. I forgot what it's called. Remember later, but they've just been drilling for the last, well, weekdays. They didn't do it over the weekend, thankfully. Live at Twitch TV. I have a little pre-stream intro. I was going to show some other videos, like Paths of Hate that I sent you before, the little airplane duel music video thing that sounds stuff like that. Alright, Twitch TV.
A game that would be fun to play if you felt like getting it, which you'd have to get it through Epic Games, is Predator Hunting Grounds. It has cross-platform with PS4 and PC.
Telling me about that. I watched a little when it came out. It seemed... I only saw the Marines perspective, but it did look pretty cool.
Well, you're not Marines. You're...
Oh.
You're working for OWLF, which used to be a government CIA project, but then it was disbanded, and they started Project Stargazer instead, which you can see that. The OWLF was that team that Gary Busey was a part of in Predator 2 that tried to track him down in the fucking meat locker or whatever.
Gary
the
Busey.
Predator. But then that got broken up, and the CIA started Project Stargazer, which you can see in the newest Predator movie, The Predator, which has Jake Busey, Gary Busey's son, playing a scientist that's part of that team, and he's supposed to actually be Gary Busey's character's son in the Predator world. But you're basically working for OWLF, even though it was disbanded, it's still being upheld in secret by its founders. And like I said, you're not even going in there to fuck with the Predator. That's not your goal. Your goal is to like mess with criminals in the jungle, like guerrilla forces and drug traffickers and shit. The Predator is just something that's there.
Gotcha. Thank you, MA95, for the follow 4 hours back. And we've got Crimson Marauder, also 4 hours ago. Thank you. Ronja, my German friend. Thank you, Ronja. Okay.
The Aliens Fire Team game looks like it's gonna be fucking dope.
It's like the other Natural Selection 2. It's like a really fun game if you get enough people, but there's usually not many people play. Reminds me of that. I tried it with Will, the little, it was Red Eclipse. What was that called? Like the Red Solstice? Yeah, Red Solstice is like basically StarCraft style, like missions and stuff. It's interesting.
You know, do you have KVP 2010?
Yeah, we played that a bunch. Remember the multiplayer?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I also played the. I played the campaign.
More people to play it.
I did play the campaign too, but yeah, I guess people still play that. Huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, the server that I was a part of on Discord of people that played it. That was one of the servers I got rid of because I tried to message people in there and nobody responded for like a week, so I just fucking deleted the server.
I know how you feel. I mean, my Discord's been quiet, and a lot of the other ones I'm a part of are the same way. So it's either really active or not much. It's not many in betweens. All right, Terraria launching first time February 21st.
I would love to play some more AVP. If we could get,
Yeah,
you know,
and depth when I have better computer depth, I think would run so much better. Right? Higher graphics and all stuff.
Oh man, I haven't played that shit.
And Black Wake, we gotta play some Black Wake instead of Sea of Thieves that everyone's into. Black Wake is kind of the same concept, though, so it's a little bit more teamwork, a bit more realistic strategy.
Are people still playing Black Wake?
I think a good one. It came out like out of early access, so should be some, if not, you know, a couple servers. I mean, people in the servers.
Was really fun.
Yeah, the ships and the captains.
Like when you actually played with friends and people that knew what they were doing, and
I remember
their positions. You know,
that
like,
one time we were both.
I'm captain.
Yeah, we were both crew and we had a really good captain.
The amount of people that don't know starboard.
I was thinking of that. Yeah. Yeah, just look at a chart, you know.
Which side is that? Left, motherfucker.
Side.
My left or your left? God damn it.
I know, right?
This is why we call it starboard and port.
Jeez. Yeah, that one time we had that amazing captain who knew exactly when to fire. We were like taking down a whole galleon as the tinier ship, like just the medium-sized ship.
Yeah, man. I remember the game you're talking about. That dude was, he was on point.
You know, exactly when to fire. And like I would pull out the rifle, try to snipe somebody. He's like, "Hey, you're not gonna get much with that. You might as well just focus the cannons." Yep. Oh yeah. Let's see how Terraria looks today. My bad delay. Last time I tried to play Overwatch, same time as I play this, so there's like a 3-4 minute delay in my stream. It's really bad.
34 minutes.
3 or 4 minutes, not 34.
Oh, 3 or 4. I was gonna be like,
that would be a little bit too much. Yeah, anything over like 5 minutes is considered very high.
Somebody in your fucking stream types something and you respond half an hour later.
That'd be so crazy. Alright. Should be launching here. Let's see. How to nudge it like Sunless Sea that has the difficult engines and stuff. So there we go. See what the workshop looks like. Just want to upload my palace first thing. Which one?
What was that? Black Wake and
yeah. AVP.
No, there was something else you said.
Oh, depth.
Yeah.
Sharks. Shark attack. Yeah, there's another depth Discord. No, I'm not.
Are you familiar with the game at all? Or?
No, it's pretty much first I've heard of it. Yeah.
Imagine an open world game, but you're a shark. You go around, like, eating people.
Yeah, I've seen like the 2D ones and the other. Yeah, I think you showed that to me before.
No, it's a 3D,
3D one, yeah.
It's made by the same people that made Death.
Right. Huh.
If I'm recalling correctly, people made Death made it, so.
Alright, so workshop.
You know they got the fucking physics and everything of the shark swimming and doing stuff down.
Alright, publish world. Here we go. Targaryen 2, my master world. Agree the workshop terms of service. I have to put an image on it. Okay. Let's see about that.
Oh.
Visibility public. Yes. 90. How many?
I would. 192.
Oh yeah.
I would like to play Payday 2 again.
Yeah, Payday was fun with you guys. It was really hard for me because my graphics and all.
They just made a new DLC like a month or 2 ago or some shit. Like,
yeah, I think I heard about that. It was fun with you guys. I never really played it without you guys, but it was hard and lowest graphics just because you couldn't really see what was going on. But and as long as you guys don't make me be what basically a robot could do, you had me that one time just sit on the security cameras and do nothing else. That wasn't fun.
Not fun.
That's so much. Oh man, it says the picture is I have a picture of the palace, so I can just do that. Image you're trying to use has to be 5x12, 5x12 or less. I hate that. I always have problems with sizing. When I get my emotes from my channel, I'm gonna need some help to actually size them because you have to get paint, and there's that other app like GIMP. Did you use some other things like that, like the picture editing things, Blender and others? Ugh. I get so tired of these freaking size issues tracks. 5 by 12. How is it saying 3 different? Okay, that was different accounts. Yeah, I really hate that track. Haven't you used like other picture editing things? You can resize them really easily. Paint is harder to do. Ugh. Guess I could work on it, but it's kind of annoying. I'll do that later. I'm gonna get to the game for now. I just wanted to upload it since it was brand new and show you guys just after that, I guess. Tracks, you there? Guess you went AFK. Alright, let's see here. Other castles. I don't know, man. Just trying.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. For some reason, when I'm using Discord on my phone, it randomly just stops working.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I was saying I wouldn't mind also getting a tabletop.
Yeah, I was thinking that because there's a good Song of Ice and Fire tabletop one. Saw there in the stream, they were telling me about that, so we could try that or Munchkin.
Hell, I'd just like to play a game of Munchkin.
Joking Hazard, yeah, Munchkins. I don't know, you got mad at me when we played Munchkin because I'm not all strategic and stuff. I just don't know that much about it, you know? Yeah.
Dude, no one's as bad as... Oh, what was that dude's name
Lazy.
we played with all the time?
Lazy.
Yes, Lazy. What happened to that dude?
I haven't seen him in forever. He unfriended me from a couple things. He was silly.
Dude.
He was crazy. Silly.
I don't even know if I still have him on my friends list, and if I do,
Yeah.
I don't know if he changed his name. Dude, I got back on here after 2 years, and there's a bunch of people that, like,
Yeah.
I had to go to their profile and look at what their past names were to remember who the fuck they were.
Right,
Because they
right.
changed their name and shit. Like,
Jeez. Alright. Oh man, look at all these sizes. We'll do this later. I've had enough for now. No more images. Yeah, it's like
feel lazy in my
aliases and all.
in my friends list at all.
Yeah.
That dude was terrible.
There we go.
He
Master
played over
is
10 games of Munchkin with us and still couldn't remember that at the beginning of the turn he flip over a door card.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, it's literally the first thing you do on your turn every
Publish.
fucking time. And you played 10 games with us. How do you not know this?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
like
there's just some people that don't have the attention span or the mental capacity to focus on a board game.
I guess not. It's interesting for what it is, but alright, so I start uploading my Targaryen to Master Large World, and wow, I went from 0% to 70% in a second, so guess not as slow as I thought. Little anvil. Did it work? No. Went back to 0%. Brilliant. One thing I don't like about the Twitch app, you can't pause the stream, so I'm just trying to have my chat open without having to alt-tab all the time, you know? And I have to be watching the stream while streaming just to have my chat open. So I look forward to getting 2 monitors with a new computer too.
You still play Chivalry?
33. Which one?
Chivalry?
Oh, that's my top game. Yeah, I have. I'm kind of religious about it. I don't play it except when I'm really in the right mood or right people. Usually I like to have more people to play with, but yep, Chivalry,
You always
Mordhau.
kept trying to get me to play it, but I
Yeah.
just couldn't run it.
Oh, really? Hey, it's done.
That was
Sounds
mainly why I never played it, is because every time I tried to run it, it just did not run, but I'm sure I could run it now.
Yeah, man, give it a try. There's also Mordhau, which is the newer one. It's basically the same concept, just some improved things. And Chivalry 2 is on the way,
I'm
so.
comparing our game list to look at shit that we might be able to play
Yeah.
together.
Alright, single player. Install Terraria, you can join me on the palace. Alright, so characters.
Play Worms WMD in forever.
Yeah, they just came out with Worms Rumble, which is a live action Worms. It's not even turn-based. I don't know how that turned out, but I saw when it came out like a couple months
I
ago.
think I saw that. But
Yeah.
I didn't really look into it at all.
I'm not sure what it'd be like, because...
No, my friend's
Used
son
to
on
turn-based.
PlayStation kept trying to get me to play it.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, and I just don't know, I just didn't end up playing it.
Yeah. My resolution didn't reset. That's weird. I'll have to change that.
Oh, you only got 34 hours in Dying Light. I was thinking about
Yeah,
playing
that was the
Dying
one.
Light.
It was just way too rough to enjoy it. I remember we tried it multiplayer, and you tried to give me a bunch of stuff from ever, and it just wouldn't actually let me pick it up, like the other
Yeah.
cards. Alright, let's turn down that resolution.
You know, I bought that for another friend who was
Yeah.
like super psyched about playing it with me. in
Yeah.
co-op.
Yeah, yeah.
So I bought it for him, and he couldn't play it. Not that his
Jesus.
computer wouldn't run it.
It's so windy right
He
now.
got motion sick
Oh, wow, really?
playing the game.
Because all the first
Well,
person...
'cause do you remember? Well, not just the first person parkour.
When
shit,
you
but if you remember, the camera doesn't stay still. It
Yeah.
stays like
The head bob.
does.
The head bobbing.
Yeah. And it made him motion sick.
Wow.
He couldn't play. He tried to play it with me multiple times, and every
That's
time
nasty.
he got nauseous playing it. And I was like, "Fuck, man."
Right, right.
He felt super bad because I bought it for him too. And
Oh, yeah.
I was like, "Dude, if it makes you sick,
It's like,
dude,
oh,
I'll
well.
fucking try and play it."
Refund or get it later. Yeah, I mean, usually you can do settings like that. You can turn off the head bomb. I guess not that one.
Yeah, you can't in that game.
Wow.
Unless they changed it, but back when we were playing it, like
Yeah.
5-6 years ago, they did not turn that off.
Jeez.
Have you ever watched Hardcore Henry?
Yes, I did watch that on Netflix years ago. After you were telling me about it.
I've known several people and heard of a lot of people, like just from online and shit, couldn't watch that movie.
Oh,
They
because
made
the camera, yeah. Right? Just because it's in first person and... Wow, that's interesting. I'm like, my brother used to get motion sickness from FPS, so I guess it just depends, yeah.
For me, I'm just like, it's nothing. It seemed normal to me watching that movie.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Because you play all
this is
that.
normal.
Right. Alright, I'm so glad they added this, let me see.
And talking about Hardcore Henry, just makes me want to play
This
that.
bud.
Or fucking Payday 2 that
Quick
much more.
stack, yeah. Quick stack to nearby chests. Best little button they could have added in this game. Makes it so much. Everything isn't fair.
Technically, Payday being a bridge between the two means that Hardcore Henry and John Wick take place in the same world.
Right. Been a while since I combed through all this. You can also just sell it. It's just a shackle after all.
But I don't know how much stock you'd really put into that. I mean, one of the characters in Payday is literally from the 80s.
Yeah.
Actually, technically two of them if you count Scarface.
Right.
But that version of Scarface was supposed
Tony
wasn't that supposed to
Montana.
be from a remake of Scarface.
Yeah. I don't think they ever did a real one. I mean, just fan-made stuff, probably. Turn down this sound effects. I don't know what the ambient sound is. It's a little better, I guess. Arrows. Sort my inventory in all these style games. Baldur's Gate, it's been the worst challenge for me has been just the inventory sorting. Not even the enemies that much. So many inventory things. Alright, here's the
Dude, that
armory.
movie still never got made.
Which one? The
The
Scarface?
remake of Scarface.
Yeah.
It said it was supposed to combine shit from the 80s one and the 1930s one. And
Oh, yeah, I never saw the
not so much
1930s
a
one.
remake- Not so much a remake or reboot, but just kind of its own new thing. And
Yeah.
evidently it's been in development hell forever. On Wikipedia, it says on May 14th, 2020, it was announced that Fuqua was no longer directing.
Fuqua.
Luca Guadagnino signed on to direct the film.
All right.
So, in like reading the remake shit, it's like gone through multiple directors. He's like, yeah, it's just a development hell. But that's funny because it was, I think, in 2016 that they added Scarface or whatever, and it was in Payday 2, and it was supposed to be a promotional for the new Scarface remake, and it just never fucking happened.
And,
well, remember, they also have Bodhi from the fucking...
yeah, that's one I would play as all the time. I didn't get Jacket, even though I like to say Jacket, but I would play as Bodhi.
Oh, yeah, from Hotline Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bodhi, I mean, that's from the remake of fucking Point Break. And I watched the remake of Point Break. It had its good moments, but most of the good moments were just callbacks to the original film, so
Right.
why not just watch the original film, because it was fucking amazing.
Sure.
There was some stuff I liked about it, though, outside, like, yes, there's still extreme, like, sports people, and I like that whole, I think it was at the beginning of the movie, when they do the fucking, they're doing that scene where they're, like, riding down, like, really narrow mountain hills and shit on dirt bikes,
Sure.
and they do, like, the squirrel suit gliding, and so it's like they still kept the whole extreme sports shit, but I mean, overall, would you rather watch fucking Keanu Reeves, like,
Triple X. Yeah.
and Patrick Swayze than I don't even remember who was in the new one?
Sure.
I do like that when you go into Buddy's room, though, in Payday 2, he
Yeah,
still has a bunch of fucking surfboards.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that movie. And you remember he called me a cinemaphile and all that because I'm so into movies. I still haven't seen a lot of the iconic ones. Remember you were talking about Legend and all that? I still haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Point Break, like the original?
Nah, I haven't even heard of it much. Not very much.
What the fuck, man? There is a whole nother movie that a large part of it is a reference to that movie.
I never saw Planet Hell. Is that like the Robert Rodriguez or Tarantino one? Or is that a good one?
Oh, yeah, the Grindhouse.
Or is that part of the Grindhouse series? Yeah. Wasn't like Grindhouse a category basically?
Yeah.
It's also, yeah.
It is, but they made both of those movies,
Yeah.
and it was supposed to be like a Grindhouse experience.
Uh,
So what a Grindhouse genre was, they were like basically like movies that weren't great. Let's just say C-list movies at best.
but it was really
Anyway,
like gory ones, wasn't
what
it?
the
Usually.
Grindhouse thing is that they would like splice the fucking film to be able to like distribute it amongst theaters. Anyway, so
Yeah.
when they made both of those movies, originally, when I saw it, when it very first came out, it had those movies have like all those fake trailers for other movies, which actually most of those ended up being made into real movies. But anyway, at the time, it had like all those fake trailers that came before and between and after the movies or whatever, and you're supposed to, and it was intended as one experience, and that's how I experienced it.
Okay.
It had the fake trailers, it was the first movie, you watched through that, it had some more trailers, then it had a fucking break. It actually had a break where you could stop and go to the concession stand and shit like that.
Intermission, yeah.
And if I remember right, it was like, we'll return to our feature presentation, and then it like showed a picture of like a panther or something. I don't remember. And it just sat on that fucking screen forever.
Yeah.
Or for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. And then it started back up with more trailers, and then it went right into the second movie.
Right.
But it was only like that in theaters for the first week, and then everybody split it into two.
Gotcha.
And I don't know if you can even find, I feel like there has to be a version where it still has like both movies and that interlude and all that other shit on like one thing, but
Sure.
from what I've seen, it's basically been split up into two movies when it was supposed to be one whole experience. It was supposed to be the Grindhouse experience.
Yeah.
But instead, they just split it into 2 movies, and the majority of the way you can buy it is as separate movies when it's not intended to be that way.
Gotcha. Finish painting here.
That's actually how Kill Bill was supposed to be, but the studio insisted that he break it into 2 movies.
Oh, the map broke
would
again.
Sit there for 4.5 hours and
Damn
watch
it.
that.
My map disappeared in Terraria again. It's ridiculous. Sometimes you get all this stuff for it. This one, for some reason, I have a part of it unlocked, but all the rest is black again. Even where I am is... Okay, just red bins hard. That's weird. But yeah, sounds fun track. Grind. You saw them in the theaters.
Oh. What I was saying about...
Yeah.
I want to look it up right now. Where's my last plan? Is it actually streaming on anything?
Eventide. These blocks. Bunch of blocks.
Fucking serious. I end up getting fucking HBO Max, even though I don't want to.
Dragon
It's got
Ball.
both the Point Breaks on HBO Max.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have HBO Max. You wanna give me your login? I can borrow that.
I don't have HBO Max.
Yeah.
That's the one of the only streaming services I don't have.
Yeah.
Like, for real, no, I share my streaming service
Hulu.
with other people who also share their streaming services with me.
Yeah.
I personally paid for Hulu without commercials, and Amazon Prime, and, well, I was paying for CBS All Access, but it's Paramount Plus now.
Yeah, fair.
The only reason I was paying for that, well, I still am,
Star
is because
Trek.
I love Star Trek.
Yeah.
But then Cho shares his Disney Plus with me,
Yeah.
and then another friend shares Netflix with me. Another friend shares. Weirdly, they have a Starz subscription. But I was really glad because other than pirating it, I had no way of watching season 3 of American Gods.
I never seen that. Is that good or what's it even about, really? Seen like the pictures.
Are you familiar with Neil Gaiman's work? Or Neil Gaiman's work?
This Neil Diamond, the singer.
Neil Gaiman.
No, I guess not.
He did the Sandman comics.
Okay.
He's done a ton of shit, dude, and it's generally pretty fucking, like, most of the shit Neil Gaiman has done has been pretty fucking great.
Yeah.
But anyway, he wrote the book American Gods. I read that shit a really long time ago.
Nice.
And even though the series is different in a lot of ways from the book, I'm still enjoying the series a lot.
Right.
Basically, the book is about new and old gods. So when people of all different faiths immigrated or were forcefully immigrated to America,
Yeah.
they brought their gods with them, their beliefs. And in this world, gods are real, and their existence and power and everything stems from worship and belief.
Mm-hmm.
So when a ton of their followers went to the New World, the gods basically followed them.
Gotcha.
But it takes place in a modern time, and new gods are emerging. The god of media, television, internet.
Right.
And they want to kill the old gods
Wow.
because they feel they're obsolete. They want to phase them out.
Yeah. So there's not Zeus and
So
Jupiter.
oh no, like Odin and all that shit. Yeah, no, they're real, and
Yeah.
they're characters in the story, and African gods and Indian gods and
wow.
gods of all old faiths.
Indian gods are like
They're
thousands
real.
of gods. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you see some of them, and it's like
Nice.
they're basically waging a war between each other of new and old gods.
Okay.
And it all centers around this dude who is basically kind of thrown right in the fucking middle of it. For good reason, but I don't want to ruin anything, so I won't.
Okay. Watch that some. I used to have Stars was like my only movie subscription I had before I even had Netflix. Like before Netflix was really big into streaming, but I had Encore and Stars. Yep.
Speaking of Star Shows, Black Sails was so fucking good.
It's the prequel
my
to Treasure
God.
Island. Yep.
That shit was basically like a hardcore adult One Piece.
Sadly, I didn't finish the first season, but yeah, I did watch a few of them. They were got really intense there. Like the guy, used to wear
I
the
just say
gloves.
that because, the main character wanted to be a pirate king.
Yeah, Flint and the, but like the guy who.
Like, I immediately got, like, One Piece vibes from that shit.
Right. Paintbrush. Oh, it's because I need a paint roller. No wonder.
And despite I know, like, it's purported mostly as a show for women, but I thought Outlander was fucking great.
Oh, you saw that? Nice.
I've been watching it since season 1.
Yeah, people obsessed with The Crown and other ones. Yeah. And Bridgerton, Bridgerton had like no appeal to even try to watch that for me. I just from
There
the
was another Stars show
few
that
seconds.
I really liked. I don't know what it is.
let me see here. Paint. Dyes and paint. Okay. Star paint. Why would I put the star in the paint? That's weird.
Oh, what's it I was watching on something I really liked? Oh, Da Vinci's Demons was good
Published
until
it.
they fucking canceled it.
I watched a little of the
Oh,
pilot.
that's what it was. Ash versus Evil Dead.
Oh yeah, on Netflix for.
They also canceled that, but I felt like it ended at a crazy cliffhanger, but I felt like the cliffhanger could also serve as a really good, solid ending for it, because it leaves it ambiguous.
Gotcha.
It leaves it in a place where you're like, well, Ash is in it again.
Ash.
Like, like,
In Dead by Daylight, but he can't even punch or fight in it. Shoot them.
well, they say when he dropped in there,
Yeah.
he fucking didn't have his, Yeah, I feel like he should be able to, like, punch a monster. With that
Killer.
metal hand, like, just
Yeah.
knock their fucking jaw off their face.
Jeez. Or depending on the killer, yeah. Lots of fun stuff.
The fucking trapper walks up to him and he
Concept.
punches him so hard it goes right through that mask and
Nah.
cracks his fucking skull.
Want to make the Black Knight armored killer be my next chapter concept. Let's see. Alright, this freaking map. Whatever. We can get another full map another time. For now, let's start exploring a bit. Been streaming already for
There's another show I watched.
half hour.
Oh, right. That's what it was. Spartacus.
Yeah, I was thinking as far as because I was playing Domino on stream. That's a gladiator game, so of course I was thinking of it's very inspired.
Lucy
Sort of
Lawless is worth that shit.
you like Lucille? Yeah, Krisha.
Xena, warrior princess. Still fucking hot. And as a matter of fact, she's actually not just in Spartacus, but she's a fucking main character in Ash vs. Evil Dead as well.
Uh,
Now that I think about it.
like Kate Seagal making that show Lawless. It's like, should be Lucy Lawless.
I saw that she's starring in some new show.
Yeah, Lawless.
Last thing that she was in, really like.
Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah. She was fucking great in Sons of Anarchy. She was a fucking cunt. Played it fucking well.
Well played. Yeah. Yep, Hamlet was interesting. Hamlet with motorcycles.
Hamlet with motorcycles.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I never thought of it.
It's
like
actually
that,
based
right.
on Hamlet, I mean, yeah.
And do you watch Mayans?
I've seen a just very tiny amount. Not much, yeah.
In the newest episode from last week, there was somebody from Sons of Anarchy, or the Sons, and they say to one of the other ones, like, they say to somebody, like, that's disrespecting, Jax, or they mention Jax or whatever, and then one of the Mayans, younger Mayans, whispers over to another Mayan and goes, who the fuck is Jax Teller?
Oh,
and the other Mayan goes, who the fuck gives a shit?
Oh my god!
Gives a fuck.
That's a funny reference. Jeez.
Because you gotta think about it, like, yeah. Jax Teller's this almost martyr messiah kind of dude for the Suns, but to the Mayans, Jax Teller, and he's like, who gives a shit?
Only like, limited interaction, right? Jeez.
To the Mayans, Jax Teller's no one.
Wow.
Oh, you know,
Charlie.
Payday 2 again. And how we get Ron Perlman, and it's basically like it's basically Sons of Anarchy, but what would happen if
he won instead of
killed Jax?
Yeah. Right. Crazy Clay, yep. Yeah, I was thinking of that show recently. It's like, as where they had the what's the guy's name? Not Alice Cooper, the poor man's Alice Cooper, the other goth singer, Marilyn Manson. Yeah, Marilyn Manson. He was a big character.
Yeah, he was in this newer season of American Gods, but they pulled him out of it and killed his character.
Oh.
And he's been taken out of everything because Evan and Rachel Wood and a bunch of other fucking women come out to say how fucking abusive and
oh shit, really?
sexual assaulty and fucking
Wow. There's a lot of that in the Me Too movement and all last few years, I mean. Anyway.
Yeah, because in American Gods he was playing a berserker.
Viking berserker.
Like a Norse mythology berserker.
Yeah, of course, Viking.
And then they basically just halfway through this, or midway through the season or so, they just kill him off screen and then show his corpse.
Oh, really? See, that's what that worked. So he didn't even die on screen.
You can tell that they were gonna build to him being something more, but then they just axed his fucking character mid-season.
Was he a pretty big character though, like lines or?
No, but you could tell that they were leading to him being a bigger character.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because if you didn't know that shit about Marilyn Manson, you'd be like, wait, why did they just fucking kill his character off like that?
Yeah. That happens. I remember Jonathan Rhys-Meyers was in Sliders. They did a few seasons, and they probably asked them to kill him because he got tired of it or something.
Oh man, Sliders was so good.
You remember that? Yeah. I mean,
I will never forget the planet that only had a dozen male. They got there and they were immediately all put into the breeding program.
Oh god!
Almost every male human had died on that fucking one.
Oh jeez.
So they any males that were still alive were automatically compulsively put into a breeding program.
Yeah, especially space. That's funny.
See, if I had written that episode, though, I'd have taken it deeper and added a whole subplot about a fucking gay dude that hates his life because he has to fuck women against his will to save his fucking race.
Oh my. Yeah. But I mean, do you think they just shot Jonathan Rhys-Meyers because he was tired of it, or another reason?
Oh, that's
The professor.
fucking-
Professor, yeah.
Yeah, that they replaced. Dude, that show, no. That show was... That is generally agreed upon. The consensus is that when he left the show, that's when the show, like, really took a fucking... started taking a downturn.
Yeah, actually.
And then what, like, even later they ended up replacing the main character, too?
Tuh. Wow. Yeah, they try to recover, but only can last for so long. Even Game of Thrones.
Dude, do you remember that episode where they actually got home? But
I don't know if I
he
made it
didn't
that
end
far.
up thinking it was home. He thought it was a world that was close, but
Yeah.
not the same because the fence didn't creak.
Yeah, that was her line. Yeah. And it turns out that it was. And it turns out they fixed it.
Just fucking oiled it.
They just oiled it. Oh my god. Yep, I didn't see that part. Yep.
But he was like, this fence always creaked. This must not be my world. Like, dude, are you fucking serious?
And they're like, oh, we
Even
miss
if it
her.
isn't your world,
We miss our
even
son
if
so much.
That's the only fucking difference. You're really gonna leave because
Jeez.
the fence didn't creak?
That's right.
Dude, it's so identical to your home. Just fucking stay.
Just take
It's
it,
so
right?
identical. Like,
And it
even
was.
It was their home, but even if it wasn't, it's so
Dude.
identical that the people that were you in this world also left in the fucking portals and
Yeah,
are probably
exactly.
never coming back. So just fucking stay.
It's just the plot device, like it's so easy and ironic that, yeah, it's just to frustrate the audience, basically. Pretty much. I've seen that a few times.
That just also makes me think of fucking Quantum Leap.
Right?
How at the end it got canceled and then they tied it up at the end with a fucking card that said, oh, he never got home. And they misspelled his name in that title, or it wasn't a title card, it was at the end of the episode, but it's basically the same thing. It was like a wrap up, like, this is what happened to Scott, or, you know, Bakula's character or whatever. I can't remember what his character's name in the show, but I know they misspelled his name in that fucking card, and they're just like, oh, he never got home. Like, what?
That's silly. Yeah. It's climactic things. And production value, who knows? Alright, let's see.
Back to 80s and early 90s TV shows. Did you ever watch Highlander?
Yeah, I did see a few of those Highlander
Like,
series.
movies or the TV
The
show?
series
Oh,
and the movies, yeah. It was
that
interesting.
original movie's so fucking dope.
Interesting, carry off the series, the other Duncan MacLeod, Lambert.
So fucking good in that role.
Yeah.
Do you have a bunch of viewers right now, or there's a bunch of people listening to us talk about TV shows?
There's no chatters yet, yeah. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It'll be on YouTube, but it
I
won't
mean,
be
not that I care. Not that I care. I love it.
yeah, it's all good. But, yeah, it'll be on YouTube. That's about it. So far, we get some chatters, usually an hour or so in. Typically. Igor. Usually can dig faster.
That I was really happy to be able to play my fucking Injustice 2 on PC.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat 11 and Injustice 2. Dark
I
Side.
have Mortal Kombat 11 and all the DLC on this.
Yeah.
I kind of regret that. Whatever. It is what it is.
Tuh.
But I bought Injustice 2 again
Sometime.
on PS4.
So it like saves to your Switch account though? Like you can have it any Switch, you would just log into your account, or how's that work?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can transfer your account to another Switch.
But you can only be one person logged in at a time, I imagine, right? For playing the game. Yeah.
Well, no. I think that's only if you share your profile. I think if you have a profile on multiple switches, your profile is the
Right.
same profile of the switch. I don't know if that matters.
Digging a
I
hole.
don't know, I guess I could ask,
I am a dwarf.
how to switch.
Digging a hole. Yeah. You heard that song? As Windrose, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy
I
hole.
wish you had never said that.
Diggy, diggy hole. I almost saw them live, though, the guys who made that song. They're playing at a theater right nearby where I live. I was sick, though, so I didn't go.
But, yeah, like, I had a lot of Justice 2 and everything again on PS4 to be able to play it.
Oh, yeah.
And, but it was such a daunting thing to re-level up this character, fucking, you know, do the shit.
Yeah.
Awesome gear. And
Right.
so, yeah, I have 306 hours on Justice 2.
Sure.
What's funny is my friend that I've been playing Justice 2 with, I've been playing it with him in real life on my PlayStation.
Oh, yeah.
Because he has it on Steam, but
So,
we don't have, you know, I didn't have a way to play it with until recently on PC. But when I got my PC one up and running again, I was like, yeah, man, I got characters that are so fucking badass with all their gear. And he's like, whatever, I'll play with regular Batman. Because he has not played it the way I have played it.
right.
And he's like, I'll play with regular Batman and still be you. And I'm like, okay. I picked my level 30 class.
Jeez.
He didn't even get my first bar halfway down. And he's like, that's not fair. You have 2,000 more health than I do. And I'm like, you're the one that said that you could beat it.
That's funny. Yeah. Crazy time.
I told him how much it cost, because like I said, he never played it with me online, you know, on PC. So he had no idea what my characters were like on there.
Oh, because you have all your armor and weapons and stats and all that? Yeah. Gotcha. All their little...
Well, you can turn it on. You can turn this thing on where it basically...
But just for campaign, though.
Out.
To use it for, yeah.
You can play online with that.
Wow. Oh, that's... So there's
But
ranks...
you can also turn it off to where it's not ranked. Well, I don't know. There might be a ranked version.
There's no ranked ladder for that?
But,
Yeah.
like, you know, when you're playing with a friend online, you can make it to where the characters, their stats are basically like a default level 20 in that each, and it doesn't take your into account.
For sure.
And that's how we would normally play. And then we got on the PC one, and I'm like, yeah, this is the one I got my level 30 characters.
He's like, oh, I can take it. Yeah.
Yeah, he had no fucking idea.
That's funny.
Like, he's sitting there doing like 10-hit combos on me, and it's taking like
Wow.
less than a 16th of my health.
So even though he's a really good player...
And then I do like one 4 or 5 hit combo on him, and a fucking quarter of his health is gone.
That's just crazy. You can like juggle people and keep them in for like half the health bar and stuff, you know. That's crazy.
He's one of those like hardcore fucking fire game people that will only really play. He'll main one character and then play with no one else.
Yeah.
And expect you to do the same.
I liked
He doesn't
Atrocitus.
want to pick random people just for fun.
Yeah.
Just for the fuck of it.
Yeah.
Like he wants it to where you and him always pick your best characters. So it's always like this crazy struggle, ultimate battle shit.
Gotcha.
And he's also the kind of dude that will spam the fuck out of something. He'll just sit there and just spam over and over and over again.
Fire.
And if you're playing with a character that can't
Projectiles.
throw something at him.
Yeah, all those freaking projectiles.
You have to block or duck and then step forward one step and then block or duck again.
Oh, that's so silly.
And then block or duck, step forward. Block,
Yeah, because Cyborg and like remember Deathstroke when he came out, he could just shoot.
That's some cheap ass bullshit. And
Yeah, I hate that.
That's how professionals play. And I'm like,
That's fucking lame. Yeah, definitely, definitely. But
no, and don't get me wrong, I can get around it, and I can still beat people when they do that shit. It's just not fucking fun.
I mean, that's not in Mortal Kombat as much. I feel like it's Injustice, right? Mortal Kombat, you have to...
It's made by the same people.
Yeah, another realm, but I just feel like they didn't do that as much in K10 or 11. Spamming projectiles.
No. No, you can definitely do it, dude. I think dude, if you played versus me on any Mortal Kombat in the last, like decade, 9, 10, or 11,
yeah.
I will spam your world in fucking chaos.
Well, I never even learned the combos for those games. That's the thing. I have to sit there learning combos all day. I don't really like games like that very much.
I'll never physically touch you as fucking New Survive. My shadow alone will just...
And you know the fatalities and the other super moves. And I can never figure out how do you clash.
Not where you spin the tokens to do a fatality with the actual...
Yeah. When I did play it a little bit, I couldn't figure out how do you clash in Injustice. Is that like a specific thing to do to clash me?
Offhand, I don't know how to do that. I never engage it.
Yeah.
Someone else has to engage it. I'm not going to waste my bars on a flash.
Well, you can either like gamble your bar, or yeah, I don't know how to engage it either. So.
Well, the way it works is so
whoever
the
has
person that engages it,
yeah.
if they win, they get depending on how many bars are waged versus how many the other person does.
Right.
They gain a percentage back of their health bar. If they lose that percentage of their health bar.
Right.
Now, if they initiate, or if the other person initiates it and they lose, it doesn't go. It works differently. It's not.
Gotcha.
I don't fucking use that shit. I don't like it. I would rather use my bars to, do the like special versions of special moves, or to do. It's not called an expert. It's whatever it is.
Yeah.
But
The super.
Or to like.
Brutality.
What is it called? Where you're like in midair or on the ground. It's like an evade type move.
Dodge on
I
you.
use my bars for that kind of shit. I don't use it for flash.
Alright. Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure most hardcore players of that game don't use it for that either. I've never ran into anybody online that used that. The only time that seems to ever get used is playing fucking AI.
I mean, it's...
Like the multiverse.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to do, but I guess it's not all that useful.
That's my biggest problem with Soul Calibur 6.
Yeah.
Is that they introduced this whole mode where it's basically like like you get into this like little clash thing and then
Bombs.
you decide one of the 3 buttons to hit, and so does the other person, but it's in a rock, paper, scissors, like this is strong, this piece this piece this, and this piece that.
Right.
So there's no way to tell what the other person's gonna do, so it's I don't want games of chance in my fucking fighting game that's about skill.
Yeah, it's just a random advantage, like critical hits or something, Similar, same concept. Kind of.
Yeah, it's a rock, paper. It's literally rock, paper, scissors, but you don't know what the other person's gonna do. You press yours, they press theirs, and then it plays out.
Right.
And it's just like, what the fuck? This is fucking dumb. Why are you adding this as a mechanic in a fucking fighting game?
I suppose
this isn't
so.
About skill. This is purely.
Guys, welcome in. Yeah, I imagine. Alright, clear out the rest of the cavern, get back to our palace. Nice big old dragon palace, which the map for some reason blacked out again. I don't know. But welcome in, viewers. We are gonna carry on. Yeah, I mean, the main gripe I had was with combos, so you teach me some good combos
funny, though,
on a good character.
I did play my friend I did play my friend recently in Soul Calibur 2.
I love. That's the one the only one I played, but I played it a lot.
GameCube.
On GameCube,
So
yep.
that's the one that has
Link, yes.
Dude, I hadn't played that game in like 15 years.
Oh man, I played that in high school a lot.
He was so confident he was
elementary
gonna
school.
kick my ass, and I
Marshmallow
was like,
fan, congrats with elite status,
I
my
was
friend.
pulling
Sorry, I
out, like,
haven't been in your stream
12
lately.
hit
No worries,
combos.
Marshmallow. Welcome back, Steve. Is that you, Steve? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it and 3D, but played in arcades a couple times too. They even had an arcade, you know. Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I played Mortal Kombat in an arcade.
And I played a little bit one. Oh yeah, the one with the Star Wars characters. They had Star Killer and Yoda and Darth Vader.
No, I'm talking about the original Mortal Kombat.
Oh, the very
I'm
classic.
talking about Soul Calibur.
Yeah, just the
No,
Star
the
Wars.
original Mortal Kombat, I used to play that in a local arcade before they even made it for Genesis and Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
There was some
Marshmallow.
dude who was probably in his 30s that was overweight and smoked cigarettes constantly.
Yeah, I can imagine the
All
type.
time.
Yeah.
Well, the arcade machines had fucking ashtrays built into them.
Oh really?
Yeah, they did. That's not
Wow.
a joke. They really had ashtrays built into the fucking arcade.
That's great.
Anyway, this fucking dude, fat dude in his 30s that constantly smoked, was
Yeah.
the first dude I ever played in Mortal Kombat in the arcade.
Steve, how you
He was
been?
actually
Doing
pretty
fine.
Cool. He like showed me how to do
Baldur's Gate, Terraria.
combos and fatalities and
That
stuff.
kinda
Like he
stuff.
wasn't just a straight up dick or anything.
Pretty fun. Yeah.
He was like, oh shit, this fucking 10-year-old is fucking trying to get down on Mortal Kombat. Like,
He just executes you right away.
I'll show him the ropes.
Fatality. I mean, how else are you gonna learn unless he plays his regular best self? I mean, I don't go easy on like, nephews or like playing foosball and stuff. So, gotta learn somehow.
Abacab.
Fine,
I'll never forget
Marshmallow.
that as long as I live.
Have your streams been,
88.
Steve? Oh yeah.
What's that?
I was just asking Steve in my chat. Did you play Witcher 3 lately? That was fun last time I tuned into yours. I'm really excited to get back to that. We're gonna get a game and PC upgrade in April, looks like. So just this month coming up, we can finally return Witcher 3. Will be one of the very first on our list here, Steve. So what made you change your name? I'm just kind of curious. You just kind of got tired of that gamer, Steve? I like any marshmallows. We also know Marshmallow Dragon. She was in my Discord a little while. And Fant. I feel like I've definitely seen the word Fant a lot. Fant tracks. That's like sycophant. I didn't see that. His name is Phant. Yeah, I've seen that. So you like that movie Legend though? I remember you were telling me the practical effects were cool. You think I should see it? Because I saw parodies like Jesus and Tom Cruise playing poker, and guy was like, and Tom Cruise won and make Merry Christmas. He's like, you sucked in Legend. I was like, I love this guy. No, I still haven't seen it. Cobweb chest. Let's get that.
That's one of the only roles I actually liked on.
I imagine. Yeah.
Oh, he's an actual teenager. It's one of his first roles.
Oh,
It was
right.
way before he got sucked into Scientology.
Yeah. Still got some steak. 13 minutes. Let's continue on.
Not to mention Tim fucking Curry.
Tim Curry. Did you ever see Lex? That old series. There's a movie too. I think Tim Curry was in that. Also, the Blade Runner guy, the Rutger Hagen. He was in that.
You say Blade Runner guy, I immediately think Harrison Ford.
I mean the replicant, not the actual.
Yeah, the replicant.
Yeah. And Blade Runner 2049 or whatever was.
Like tears lost in the rain.
Did you like that Blade Runner 2049? I mean, it carries over the story, I guess.
I did.
I thought it was interesting. It's kind of that weird. Jared Leto was weirder to me.
That movie came out
Yeah.
exactly.
Jeez.
What was it? Like exactly how many years went by.
Oh, we lost our
in the
viewers
movie.
again.
The movie I think takes place in 2021, and then you got 2049.
Yeah.
And that exact difference of years. Was how many years went by before the original in 2049?
Gotcha.
Like I think even down to a month. when they released the movie. Like, you could tell they did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, for the anniversary and all that.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep, sounds good. Check out who you're hosting. You got Miss Killionaire playing Dark Souls 3. Just gonna check out your host real quick there. Marshmallow. Can I get a drink myself? Forget if you can pause this or not. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Alright, quick refill myself. Keep the Terraria action up. Get to Baldur's Gate soon enough. Alrighty. Let's carry on. Boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. Finally, I actually fixed my webcam frame finally. See a little more of the torso and less of the bunk bed. Okay. Get our chat back. Okay. Can you guys hear the game fine? Shouldn't be too quiet. Let's see. Moving on. Got our solar flare armor, crimson vanity. Rock wall here. Hey, you can't actually destroy these. That's interesting. Usually you can. Oh, you can, but just not worth it too, because it doesn't give you any materials for destroying the wall, so no thanks. Okay, let's carry on. Caverns, oh, we got the map back. Hey, check that out. It was just being slow for some reason. Maybe because I uploaded the palace to the workshop, I don't know. But this is my Targaryen Dragon Palace, everybody. Done one tour on the stream before, but today Steam Workshop is enabled on Terraria, so I uploaded that right away. Hello, Trix. Yeah.
And it just did that. Like I said, I don't know why when I'm on Discord on my phone it just randomly stops working.
Yeah. That's alright. Let's carry on. Get our pet, actually. Okay. Mining in the ice caves at the moment. Hey, reinstall Terraria, you can go ahead and join me. Be pretty fun.
Honestly, I'm not trying to install anything right now.
Okay.
So Comcast, has about 1,000. It has basically a terabyte of data that you can use a month.
Oh, wow.
Which generally isn't a problem, but since I got my new computer, I started downloading a bunch of games that are like 40, 50, 60 gigs, and like, I ate that shit up so quick.
Oh, wow.
So I was trying to wait like 2 days before I went installing shit again.
Gotcha. No worries.
Otherwise, they're gonna charge me by the gig of overcharge data.
For
I
like
hate that shit so much.
a lot.
Phone plans and from the internet, like,
Yeah.
oh, unlimited data.
I only have like 3 gigabytes data on my phone, so yeah.
Yeah, it's got an asterisk, and you're like, you read the asterisk thing, and you're like, it's like, oh, data's not actually unlimited. Like, how can you advertise like that? How is that even fucking legal?
I know, right?
Unlimited has a meaning. It's a word with a meaning, and it means to never end.
Thieving
But
punks.
what you're saying is that that's not what it means. It means it does have an end. It's just generally more than you would use. Like,
Right. Blowpipe. Use the blowpipe.
I have going on 700 games on Steam. I was really just start installing a bunch of shit. I'm using terabytes. Nothing flat.
Right. Jeez. Get Cyberpunk and all the others. 60, 80 gigabyte.
I have Cyberpunk on PS4, and I played all the way through it.
Really?
I thought about getting it on PC just because, dude, Cyberpunk on PS4 looks the way Witcher 3 does on Switch. Like,
Yeah.
It's bad. It's
Not a
like
bad carry.
the absolute lowest settings that it could possibly be.
Wow. Yeah. That's interesting. Did you like it besides that? Fun story and all? You played as the
I
male
did enjoy it.
male V or the female V?
I know. Played as a male.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people that were disappointed in the shit that was supposed to be in the game.
Oh, yeah.
I never hyped myself up for it that much.
Right.
I didn't look into the game beforehand that much, so I wasn't personally disappointed in it. I had a lot of fun playing it.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff I wish that learning after the fact that they would have kept, like, oh shit, I can't remember what they call it. The shit where you're like reliving someone's memories or whatever.
Yeah. The VODs or whatever it's called. Yeah.
Originally, I guess they were gonna make it where you had one of those in your room.
Yeah.
And you could just like experience other shit. And you can even go to like the sex shop and buy like the chips for them or whatever, where it's like you're supposed to be like having sex with like different people and shit. And you have them in your inventory, but you can't actually use them. But I guess initially you were supposed to be able, or the plan was, you'd be able to use that shit, and they just didn't end up putting it in the game. Cut it.
So you can only use it when it's applicable to the mission.
You can
basically.
only use it like what, 3 or 4 times during the story mode. If
Wow.
one time it ever comes into play.
Right. That's silly. A feature they could have.
And they make the first time you use it, they make it seem like it's going to be part of the game.
Right.
30 hours later, you haven't fucking seen it again, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, that was probably because I wasn't doing main missions, I was doing other shit, but still. It made it feel like it was going to be a way bigger part of the game than it is.
Those side quests and all, yeah.
And I thought about getting it on PC, not just so it looked better, with better graphics, but also because, you know, mods.
Yeah. You can hack all the different cyborgs and upgrades. Did you get like the gorilla arms or the other blade weapon thing?
Dude, I had the gorilla arms, yes. I went around, I could punch someone up so hard they threw a fucking double backflip, or their head would just fucking explode.
Yeah. And if you do stealth takedowns, it's just a neck snap basically, right?
Yeah, that was another aspect of the game I really liked. Like, you could really do stealth if you, like, put the effort in.
Dump them in all the little...
But most of the time, it's like fucking, you know, Elder Scrolls or something, where you're like, do this stealth, and then like a quarter of the way into it, you get caught. And you're like, well, fuck, it looks like I'm murdering everyone.
Skyrim type, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Guns blazing, and the katanas were nice. You use the blades or other stuff. Yeah.
Kind of the opposite though, because on Elder Scrolls it was always, oh, I'm gonna play a fucking double-handed weapon warrior, and then like 5 hours into the game you're like, why am I only playing with bows and stealth? Like,
yeah, bows were the...
Every fucking
I mean, I would do the backstab because you get the multiplier and so you get like 16 times damage and the Dark Brotherhood gloves, so you'd have like 30 times damage backstab.
Yeah, but why get that close to someone when you can literally just fucking snipe their ass with an arrow from like, you know, 50 feet away or more. Like, they just don't even see it coming. They're just standing there and all of a sudden they've got an arrow in their fucking face.
Right. Where I put my butterfly net to have it.
Sniping fucking giants.
And the giants would hit you to the moon, of course. You could also ride a horse.
I had a lot of fun doing that on Switch because it had motion controls. So you can use motion controls for the fucking bow.
And you can
have a lot of fun.
Yeah. That's fun. You can ride the horse.
Well, it also had it where the Joy-Cons were the left and right. So like, you would swing the right Joy-Con and swing the right hand, and then like you could briskly, like basically hold the left Joy-Con straight up in front of you, and that would like put your shield up in front of you, and then you can still keep swinging with the other. Or you could have two single hands, you know, swords or whatever, and swing the left and right Joy-Con and swing the left and right hand.
For sure.
You do the same thing with spells. Like, it was pretty fun. And the actual integration of official Zelda shit. Because on PC I had that like crazy huge mod that basically remade the world to where it had like Legend of Zelda shit all over the world.
The Game of Thrones mod.
It like actually added like dungeons and shit. Like,
it's funny they put in a survival map. Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead. There's the wall, and they actually made Alduin is the dragon that comes when you survive 15 minutes. Just breathes a big wall of fire. It's funny.
Did you say in Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, it's actual custom map. The wall from Game of Thrones.
What the fuck?
And Alduin is the character model.
Official or a workshop?
It's workshop, of course. Yeah, not official.
Okay.
Definitely not official. Yeah. And I got a friend gave me the Skyrim special edition, like the enhanced one or whatever. I haven't got to play yet. I also did get it from another friend. He
on Steam?
Yeah, Another thing gave me the
Well, I mean,
anthology.
You have to, well, because for me, I bought the game like when it first came out.
I on 360. It actually came with my 360, like as a download.
Well, see, on on Steam for me, it gave me that version.
Huh.
Just because I own the original.
Oh wow. The original Skyrim on Steam. Okay. Gotcha.
So I have Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, and then I have Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition.
Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6.
I don't play.
Supposed to come out. Yeah.
The special edition doesn't most of the mods and shit from like Nexus mods and stuff like that.
Right.
They're for the original stuff.
Oh yeah.
And the Skyrim Special Edition has that added shit where they want you to pay for mods.
Oh wow.
Fuck that shit.
I'd only pay for the DLC, not any mods. Yeah. Huh. That's stupid. And there's no workshop for it, right? Yeah, there's no Steam Workshop.
4 hours on the special edition.
Terraria just got Steam Workshop.
Hours of it before I realized just how bad the special edition was. I uninstalled it and went back to the normal one, which I have a conservative 260 hours.
That was for sure.
Literally, that was the third time I bought Skyrim.
Yep, good stuff.
I bought Skyrim originally on 360, and then I bought it on PlayStation, and then I bought it on Steam, and then I bought it on Switch. Like, how many times I buy Skyrim?
Yeah. It's good stuff though. And Dishonored, I was so excited about. I got that at the same time. They even had the Dishonored pre-order on TF2. It was one of the hats you could get. That was funny. Little mask for the skull.
I know it's ridiculous, but I'm kind of tempted to buy Bloodstains.
What is that? Is that like Splatoon you always used to play?
Still play Splatoon, but no. Bloodstained is the game, that dude that basically made all the best Castlevanias for Konami. And then they got a different CEO and told him he couldn't be in charge of Castlevania anymore. So he was like, fuck you, I'm gonna go make my own Castlevania with active hookers. And he made Bloodstained.
Nice.
And that game is fucking amazing. I bought it originally on the Switch.
Wow.
Beat the fuck out of it. Did everything you possibly could. And then I bought it again for PS4 because I wanted to play it with better graphics.
Yeah.
And then I did everything you possibly could on it.
I sent you the other one. Max Games was the Wolver Blade that was on Switch. It was like the last one that Max Game, Flash Game side actually went to the Switch, so maybe you would have came across that at some point.
Did you play Symphony of the Night or Aria of Sorrow?
No.
So, arguably, probably the best two Castlevania games ever fucking made.
Yeah.
And Bloodstained is almost a combination of those games.
The old N64.
Actually, I would say it is a combination of those games.
Yeah.
But it has its own unique storyline because you can't use Castlevania anymore. But it is Castlevania. As Castlevania as Castlevania can be. Yeah, that fucking cunt that took over Konami, she told him to go fuck himself and he shouldn't be in charge of that shit anymore. And she wanted to concentrate on 3D Castlevania. Like Lords of Shadows and Lords of Shadows.
Oh yeah, the newer ones. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that every 3D Castlevania is a bad Castlevania.
I watched some of those on YouTube. I didn't even get all the way through watching it, so probably wouldn't enjoy playing it that much either. It looked alright, like the atmosphere.
If you're a hardcore Castlevania fan, you're a fan just because of the Metroidvania style.
Right. The N64.
You're not looking for some 3D God of War like fucking adventure. That's not why you're playing Castlevania.
You would think so, yeah. Right.
But she wanted to concentrate more on that, and you'll notice that they have not made a new Castlevania since he left.
Right.
Not to mention Lords of Shadows. Also, was even while he was still there when Lords of Shadows was made, it doesn't follow his timeline. He was in charge not just of the Castlevania department of games, he was in charge of making a coherent timeline for Castlevania.
Right.
He's the reason that there's a coherent timeline of Castlevania. And they told him no. And Lords of Shadows aren't, and along with several other, actually basically, I think every single one of the 3D ones is not canon to the 2D side-scrollers.
Yeah.
And not even all the 2D side-scrollers are canon either. But, like, dude, he's made all the best Castlevania games. I think it started with Super Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo. That was the first one he made.
Yeah,
and
I
that
saw
was the one that you could,
one.
like, select different fucking characters.
And you would
shit.
fight
like,
Death,
that
and
was
yep, Simon
fucking
Bellman
awesome.
and the other classics.
And then he made Dracula X.
No.
And then he made fucking Symphony of the Night. And he made the shit with Soma, Aria of Sorrow. And, like, dude, his shit is the best. So, when I say Bloodstained, if you like Castlevania, believe me when I say that is a fucking amazing game. And if you like Castlevania, you will love Bloodstained.
Yeah, I've never owned one, but yeah, I like that style pretty much. And you could fight Death and the other ones in the original, and Dracula, of
Well, I
course.
love Metroidvania games, dude, just in general. Like, I like all the Metroid games, but I
Yeah.
also like other games like that. Like, you ever played Shadow Complex?
Nah.
Loosely based off of Orson Scott Card's novel.
Ender's Game. Yeah.
Well, it's not based off Ender's Game, it's based off of a different shit of it, but
He made other similar ones.
it is a really good Metroidvania.
Wasn't there a game like Ender's Game that was like famous? I never heard of it. I saw like a video about it, but
I hate Ender. And I hate that shit, man.
did you ever play like Out of This World, that classic one? That was one of the
No, I
played back
don't
on
think
dot. It's on Steam. I'll send you the remake.
Yeah, dude, I fucking
Another
hate
world.
Ender. What a fucking bitch, man. Like, oh, it's the last of its race, and it's protecting its baby. Oh, you mean the race that systematically tried to wipe out the human race just because it fucking could?
Right.
And you're gonna show it pity so it can go off and keep breeding, and then what? Probably do that again? No, fuck that.
It's
Kill
like
that baby, kill the last one, eradicate their species.
it's like Starship
Fuck that
Troopers.
shit,
Like
dude.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah, they want to almost make it seem sympathetic to the. They don't really, but they almost want to make it seem sympathetic, and it's like they fucking started attacking us first. You don't get to try and eradicate our entire species and then have a change of heart right before you're about to get fucked.
I suppose so,
Your change of heart
Trax.
is insincere, and I don't
language.
believe it, and I'm going
Not
to
that we're
kill you.
family-friendly stream necessarily, but yep.
Look, no. If I was Ender, I would have totally killed that baby and the last of it. No,
Alien.
you attacked us unprovoked and wanted to
Flinks for-
steal our planet and kill our entire species, and I'm supposed to take pity on you?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember reading another one. I was in Belize. It's like similar to Ender's Game, but I can never remember the name. I didn't get to finish it because I lost it and forgot what it was called. But it was similar to it. It wasn't part of the series, I think. Might have been. There's like several in the series, right? Yeah. Interesting. Statue. My statue. More life crystals. Make all the life crystal lanterns in this game, Trex. They give you life regen. And a peace candle decreases monster spawn rate. So I filled up the entire castle with campfires, banners, heart lamps, peace candles. And I actually filled up the entire map with little pillars of them above ground and below ground. So you can basically fly a good amount underground and atop with your flying abilities in Terraria. Fighting bosses and stuff. Terrarian Palace, you'll always have improved life regen. Next, I guess I could do
The only reason I
mana
bought it
crystal.
on, what was it, a Switch, because I shared my profile with a friend and he had never played Terraria. He was asking about it, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I bought it and so he could play it.
Nice.
He had a lot of fun playing it. He's like,
that's good.
you know, I mean, you remember how I know the game's much different now, but you remember what it was like playing Terraria for the first time. You're like, oh,
yeah,
this is fucking dope as shit.
Discovering
Side-scrolling Minecraft.
So much other stuff and just like every day, like the first week, you know. Oh yeah.
You're like, where does this underground tunnel lead to? Well, it eventually leads to your death, but you'll have fun getting there. Huh?
Yeah, I found a little snake charm thing, early level item. It just makes rope ladders out of snakes. It's like a snake charm or flute. It's a cool thing.
Snakes?
Yeah, you just climb the
Yeah,
snake.
I know they also added like basically like a cell phone, right?
Yeah, that's your
all
mirror.
Of, like the functionality.
Yeah.
Of, like, a bunch of fucking other shit.
And you teleport and you see all the stats if you're into that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Or statues. There we go. Get those statues. I'm so glad I discovered, even after months, was the quick stack to nearby chests. I actually had a new friend, played a little bit with me before, and they found that button before, with me not, and the smart mining tool I did for years. What?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, when I played that shit on Switch, like I said last year, I hadn't played Terraria in years. So when I got on there was just a barrage of shit that that was new. And I didn't know anything about.
I got an achievement for petting the cat. I had done that before, I'm pretty sure. That's weird. Let me see. You have your cat still, right? Yeah. That's interesting.
I sent you a link to that game on Steam.
Oh yeah, I can't even alt-tab right now, really. I'll send you the link to the other one I was talking about. It's one of my favorite from childhood. You might get a kick out of it when you're online on Steam. It's called Out of This World on DOS, but for some reason on Steam and PC the English version was
I just generally only
that wasn't it.
appear offline when I'm playing porn games.
Okay. Another World 20th anniversary is $10, but it probably goes on sale. But yeah, they did the 20th anniversary on 2013.
Do I have that game? You store it, dude.
Pretty fun.
Oh, no, I don't own that. I swear I own that game.
Feeling pretty. Alright, gold. What else we got?
You ever played Jet Set Radio?
I tried to play that, it wouldn't really run, or I didn't have a controller to play it at the time. Play with at the time. Definitely need a controller.
I played on Dreamcast when it first came out.
Yeah.
And then there's Jet Set Radio Future, which for some reason they've never remade on anything. Which fucking infuriates me. But there is a spiritual successor to
Oh, yeah.
that game.
What's that?
I have it on Switch. It's called right in color. It's called Hover.
Nice.
And it is a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio, and it is amazingly fun.
Cool. Get some Spelunker. Okay, let's see what else. Another mining helmet. Got a discount card here, credit card. I don't know what I got Flinks for. I've never gotten that before. That I remember. From the Flinkses. All these weapons. I'm trying Okay. Good. Honk. Alright, that's the last. Get back to digging, I guess. Just other friends who take on the bosses later. I haven't started hard mode in this world yet. It's my master large world. I have gone to the underworld a bit. Somehow I avoided starting hard mode all that time. I was lucky. Oh yeah, I built one of the buildings down there with gold. I just had so much extra gold after building the entire top of the palace with a good amount of gold. Gold, silver, and copper. There's not actually bronze in the game, I guess. Technically. Do some more painting.
Bloodstain is on sale on Steam right now for 50% off.
Did you send it to me? Oh, you sent it on Discord. Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, I didn't send Bloodstain, but yeah, Bloodstain is 50% off till April 5th. So
Shadow
perfect time to get it.
Complex and Blitz. Yeah, not for
Shadow
me.
Complex is that Orson Scott card-based one I was talking about. It's a Metroidvania.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
game is really fucking good.
Cool. Nice. Paint Terraria, the animal trader. Okay, a few of these last things. SDMG. Wow, you can get a lot of shots off without even using bullets. That's nice. The dolphin gun. There you go. Got 6 luminite bricks left. No reason to save those, really.
I don't want to play Saints Row 4 again.
Saints Row 4 was the Zinyak one I was trying to find on the radio again. Someone uploaded his Shakespeare speeches and stuff, but for some reason they left off the one I was looking for. Was the Othello speech. I mean, not Othello. After Othello, did Aaron the Moor from Titus Andronicus.
I want to play it again on PC because mods.
It's fun. Yeah.
I can look and sound like Deadpool.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Well, yeah, the dude that does Deadpool's voice in video games is the same dude that Nolan West.
I saw a guy on this stage. He did the voiceovers for Halo monsters.
Well, the dude Nolan West does Deadpool's voice in like Marvel vs. Capcom, the actual Deadpool game. I think he did his voice in Ultimate Alliance. But yeah, he does his voice in video games, and he has a voice option on Saints Row 4, like separate. There's like 3 male there's like male voices, female voices, and then Nolan West. And he sounds and acts just like Deadpool. Like, it changes the dialogue and interactions throughout all the cutscenes to be jokey and like, you know, shit the whole time. He says different shit. He sounds like Deadpool. But you can't actually look like Deadpool in the game unless you're playing it on PC. Or you can get a mod where it replaces your character's model with Deadpool.
Nice.
And you can actually play the game.
Deadpool.
Basically as Deadpool.
Pinball table and
fun as shit.
Pinball FX2. The pinball table.
I did it. That was the last game I installed a couple days ago. Was Pinball.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's the new one. And you know, Keith David in Saints Row 4, he's that great voice where he did Gargoyles and all these other ones. Keith David, of course.
The last season of Community.
Oh, I didn't see that. Never seen any Community. But I like Keith David.
Really?
Yeah.
I would recommend it. I don't know if Hulu edited it, but Netflix did. They took out the first D&D episode on Netflix, so don't watch it on there.
Okay.
Well, okay, so here's what happens. the group is gonna play D&D, right? Ken Jeong. He shows up for the D&D session.
Silly.
And he made a character that was drowned. You know what drowned is?
Dark Elf, of course. I have 2 in my party in Baldur's Gate Trent.
Okay.
Yes.
So their skin is black, and not black people black, like
It's purple, basically.
jet black.
Yeah.
Like black.
Yeah, yeah.
And he shows up with his hair dyed white and his entire skin just pitch black
Nice.
as a drow.
That's great.
And they even make a reference to it. Shirley's like, makes a reference to him being in blackface.
Right.
And he's like, I'm not in blackface, I'm a drow. And then, like, they make a whole thing about it. But Netflix took that episode off because of him being
controversial
in blackface.
Wow.
I was like, what? No, he's not in blackface.
He's an elf
that's
face.
The whole fucking joke.
Dude.
That's the joke. You're gonna edit it for the joke?
Yeah. Was it a good D&D episode besides that?
Oh, there's 2 D&D episodes, and they are both considered 2 of the fucking pinnacle episodes of the fucking show.
Right. Got the butterfly net, dang it.
Well, you know what's the best part is that Ken Jeong's character, he, like I said, dyed his hair white, tinted his skin pitch black, got super into his drow character. He dies in the first, minute of the game.
He's the one that goes all out. Yeah.
He just has to leave. He put all that time and effort into it, and he's like the first to just die.
What? They don't even let him watch the rest of
gone.
the rest of the game. Yeah.
No, he just leaves all fucking super sad.
Oh wow.
Hilarious.
Damn. Yeah, I've never played real D&D, and I got some invites or something. I don't know at some point, but
last time I tried to play real D&D, it was this dude I knew from fucking Scotland and another friend of his that was from France.
Oh yeah.
And his French friend was like, he wanted to host a D&D game. I mean, he DMs games,
right,
with his friends and shit. But he wanted to try and learn English a little bit more and play with us. They're the ones that asked me, and then I got Tosh and another friend into it.
Yeah.
And then 3 sessions in, they just ghosted us.
Wow. Yeah.
Stopped responding to the Facebook group chat for the D&D game.
Sure.
And just ignored all of our. You could see it even said seen. They saw the fucking messages.
Yeah, yeah.
And just ignored them.
Wow. That's weird.
I think that the DM started getting a little annoyed with me because I know he was trying to practice his English and stuff, but he wasn't explaining certain things well enough. And as someone that knew a lot about D&D, I would interpret a little bit. I'm like, he's trying to say that it works like this.
You were trying to help translate.
And the dude that invited me, that was friends of his, a friend of his from Scotland or whatever. He had never played D&D before, and after the second game, he was just like, "Yeah, this isn't for me." I'm just like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Played Scottish friend on Overwatch today.
It was like pulling teeth with them.
Wow.
None of them had played D&D before, so it was like the DM would describe the area and the situation and what was happening around us, and then I'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna walk over here and check this out. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna investigate this. I'm gonna, fucking make a fucking check for this, and that, perception and all this shit. I'm actually playing it like it's a fucking game. Yeah. While everybody else is literally just standing there like a deer in headlights with no idea what to do.
No role playing, no tactics.
I'm like, you guys have all played Skyrim before, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, think of it like that. If you start Skyrim in a fucking dungeon, in a room, are you just gonna fucking stand there? You're gonna open doors and look around.
Actually interact and live it, yeah.
It's the exact same thing, except instead of moving your character on a controller, you have to tell somebody that you're moving around and what you're doing.
Right, right. It's like the
Toast
old
started to
code
pick it
games. You'd
up
have to type
pretty
in.
quick.
You'd have to type in. Look, they're all spoiled. That you know. You have to type in, look around, and interact. You'd have to actually type in your actions. You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
type
that.
space adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, dude, this is exactly like an Elder Scrolls game or something like that.
Right.
Except the difference is everything that's in the background that you don't see, you actually have to interact with. Like,
Sick,
for
man.
real. Every time you fucking shoot an arrow at something, it's in the background of Elder Scrolls rolling imaginary dice. It's actually like rolling through integers in a fucking line of code, but what it's doing is if you have like plus whatever accuracy with a bow, it's taking that plus into account and then it's rolling an integer of numbers
Exactly.
that come up randomly,
Yep.
like rolling dice to see if you hit the thing or not.
Saving throws and THAC-O in that case.
And that's
THAC-O.
what, yeah, that's what, and that'd be AD&D, but yeah, that's what's happening. Like when you pull the fucking bow back and then you shoot, and your arrow, for whatever reason, goes a little off to the left and misses the dude,
Right.
it's because it's rolling dice that you're not seeing.
Oh yeah.
And you have to think of it the same way, just like when you push forward on a controller, a command of code is telling the game that your character is walking forward. So instead of that, you have to say my character walks from here to here.
Right, right. For sure.
Toast picked
But,
it up pretty quick, but like that other dude, he was just like, this isn't for me, and he just never could get into it.
Wow. So
I'm like,
AD&D.
you don't have to go all out. You don't have to like do a voice for your character or anything.
Yeah.
Just play the game as if you
Role
just
play.
turned on Elder Scrolls. Like,
Yeah.
You know, like,
For sure. But AD&D is automatic AD&D, or what is AD&D?
AD&D is the one that had THAC-O.
So A is stand for
That
what?
was the one from there.
Version.
AD&D was basically version 2.0 of D&D.
Okay.
D&D, and then in the 80s, later 80s, and early 90s, AD&D came out.
Oh yeah.
And that used the THAC-O system.
Gotcha.
And then currently we're on 5.6? I don't even fucking know now, man.
Sure.
I think the last one I played was 5.5.
Nice. So, it's been other ones. Yeah, the other guys, they're still playing like the very base first version. They like that one. I never joined them, but.
Oh,
So
of
interesting.
course, man. With any fandom, you have those fucking assholes that are like, this is the only one I like, and it's the only one that's good. No, it was the one that came out when you were a kid, and you fucking dug your heels into the nostalgia and just don't want to even try anything new. That's fine. Just admit that. Don't say that it's superior. Now, don't get me wrong, there are
Right.
versions that are kind of better than the others, but dude, I mean, you want to get real with it. Version 5.0 is very similar to the original D&D.
Wow. Yeah.
You'll have people that say, no, it's fucking not because of how much a horse costs or what the fuck.
Right. Shinra. Do you use a horse much out here in dungeons? Other forests, I guess, areas, it depends. Duck. Come here, duck. Okay. Yeah, I played other like Warcraft 3 custom games. It was D&D style. You're like in an undead forest. That was fun. Interesting to try. Did your mic mute again?
You know, I have a...
Oh.
No, I have all the fucking books and... I have everything.
Did you see the movies? Or
The fucking Shadowrun, man.
movies, I saw the
And I
Book
have
of Vile
no
Dark.
one I can play...
Yeah.
The movies for what? I'm sorry.
D&D, and there's other one like other like
Oh,
parody
fuck, with,
one. It
one
was
of the Wayans brothers and shit.
there was other one like
No,
the
I thought you were talking about the actual D&D movie.
yeah. I
That was
saw
hot garbage.
I saw like 2010 ones. They were interesting.
No, I'm talking about that older one.
No, I never saw an original one. Yeah, I was watching Ator, the Fighting Eagle Mystery Science Theater. last night.
Oh, dude, that shit is so good.
Yeah. Love that. Gotta love the new Mystery Science Theater watching the 2018 revamp 30th
Yeah,
anniversary.
I'm not really saying that one type of D&D is superior over the other. And I mean, let's be realistic. Everybody has house rules. You find the system of D&D that you like, and then you can just
Right.
do whatever the fuck you want with it if you're DMing.
Pretty much, yeah. For sure.
I like 5.0 though, because it's more simplified. But the reason that there's still diehard AD&D fans that want to stick with the Thaco shit is because they like that complexity.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. But I mean, how easy is it going to be to introduce that to a new player?
Right, right. It's not automated. You have to really go through the process. Yep.
But yeah, Shadowrun, man. I have no one to play Shadowrun with. I spent like a fuck ton of money on all that official Shadowrun shit.
Yeah.
Tabletop RPG shit. No one to play with, but that is also part of the problem, what I was just saying. Shadowrun is notoriously known as one of the most complex tabletop RPGs.
Yeah.
Because it's more like cyberpunk.
Centering myself with a couple songs, and then I'll
Now,
be able to chat.
imagine
Sounds
Cyberpunk,
good, Matthew. Whenever you
also-
want, man. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine cyberpunk, but also introduce magic. Basically, make cyberpunk for D&D.
Yeah.
You could be an orc that wields magic, but
Cyborg.
also has a cybernetic arm that like tracks people, and you're good with an assault rifle.
Dude.
Like,
And
or you
then
have cyber implants where you can hack
Fireball.
computers and turn turrets and cameras against each other. But yeah, you could also cast a fucking fireball.
Wow.
That's why it's notoriously complex.
That's amazing.
It's futuristic shit.
Yeah.
With, you know, like,
If only someone makes those two genres in an actual good game without it being too much, you know?
no, there is, dude.
Without it
There
being...
are several Shadowrun games, and they're all really good.
Wow.
Well,
It's-
the one that was like a first-person or whatever shooter that was like an arena mode. That
Yeah.
But
Right.
the other Shadowrun games, they basically play exactly like fucking tabletop, and they are really good.
Huh. And that's in what style of game, though?
Turn-based, top-down, like
Yeah. Wasteland.
three-quarter top-down view.
Wasteland 3 or XCOM or all that.
Kind of, yeah. But it goes off of the rules
Okay.
of Shadowrun.
Gotcha.
Dude, they're on Steam, and they have workshops and shit too. You can even create your own scenarios.
Nice. That's fun. Oh, check it out. You said the recent one is $30, so yeah.
Did you play that, or did you see that movie, where
After Earth.
No, where he's a cop with like an ogre and shit.
Oh yeah, Bright. Yeah, I like that one. It's a good one.
That shit is basically a rip-off of
With the elves and the Orc Society. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it makes sense if the same stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Shadowrun.
Magic wand. Right. Exactly, yeah.
Oh wait, was it?
Up your volume. 80%.
Fucking Shadowrun Chronicles. Oh no, it's got mixed reviews on it, so it's probably not good.
Depends, I mean. Can't always base it on other people's opinions. It might be one of your favorite games.
True. Very true.
Yeah, I learned not to trust most of the guides on Steam, and reviews usually aren't either people waste a lot of time writing their experience with it, which you could have gotten yourself, and it probably wouldn't be that different or unique, but I don't know. I don't read reviews very much. And also on IMDb for movies, all the goofs they have like hundreds of goofs for movies sometimes, like Interstellar or other stuff like that, or Bad Times at the El Royale. Just looking at those, and a lot of them you never really notice at all. So some there's like continuity errors.
Watch
Big deal, but it's not a big deal.
trailer for that I just sent you.
Sure.
Decide for yourself.
Yeah.
That's what it's. Shadowrun Hong Kong. Yeah, that's
Hong Kong.
the most recent one.
Yeah.
Well, basically, the premise of the game is that in 2020. So the tabletop game originally came out in the 80s. So the story is that in 2020,
Pandemic.
which is where it takes place.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got to remember the game came out in the 80s. So
Yeah.
it takes place in 2020, and
Wow.
it's kind of like Cyberpunk, where corporations should have taken over the world.
Right.
But in 2020,
So distant
for
future.
whatever, there's this event that happens to where all the old magic shit and races and stuff became a part of the human world.
Gotcha.
So all of a sudden you got orcs and elves and all this other shit that just showed up out of nowhere, and magic is fucking real. So now you've got this futuristic tech world that's suddenly mixed with magic.
Right, right. Interesting. And the elves are the aristocratic.
Well, and right, they are.
I know.
Not so much Shadowrun.
What are they? Just
Shadowrun is more like Cyberpunk in that even though magic and fantasy races have been introduced,
yeah.
corporations still rule.
Uh,
Money and greed is still the ruling
And there
god
are-
of the world.
dwarves and the syndicate and everything else. The dwarf gangsters. Funny. In Witcher, at least, there's like a syndicate of assassins and dwarves and clown. There's even clown jester, like hitmen, basically. That's interesting. Syndicates. And the Fire Sworn, which are religious zealots, witch hunters, basically. Hunt all the witches and, you know, xenophobia for that kind of thing. That's fun. Yeah. They never made a movie or a game of that Cross comic you showed me? That crazy one.
They were supposed to make an HBO TV show out of it, but it's been lost in development for a while.
Yeah.
But even with an HBO show, dude, I don't think that it will ever accurately portray the comic. Not with the amount of just fucked up murder and rape that there is in that shit.
Okay. Hey! Oh god! Willie Flynn, you're gonna do that to me? Willie Flynn, you're not even gonna talk to me about that gaming laptop you were gonna send me, you're just gonna pull my chin for the first time on stream? Well, Trax, I just got my first channel reward redemption. I don't have to do it very elaborately, but we gotta do something. I added it after all. Willie Flynn, you're not even in the Discord, man. Just join the Discord so we can talk about whatever laptop stuff. Anyway, this is a special talent I've showed Trax before, so he knows what it is. This is a good alternative to drugs, violence, and other bad things in the world. All you need is get your two hands here, go to Walmart like I saw a kid doing it after I got my driver's permit, and you pull on your chin. Goes about 3 inches or so. And it's also good for music if you want a chin symphony. You can pull it like that. And it is not self-harm, Twitch. It feels very good and is not even in the least bit painful, so it's just self-beautification, like the Great Goblin and the Hobbit, if you consider that beautiful. Anyway, Trex, moving on. I should probably increase the price for that. 500 channel rewards is maybe a little bit too low. People are gonna make me do it over and over again. I could just do it once every time, though. But anyway, that was that. Thanks, I guess, Willie Flynn. Interesting time to do that. better than sometimes, I'm sure. Alright, let me see here. Void bag, we're filling up. So yeah, what else are we talking about, Trek? Fantasy, races.
Oh, yeah.
You ever play the Dragonkin or see those in D&D? They seem pretty cool. Speaking of Dragonkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed, Flink. I thought I would do it more often on stream, but I've been able to resist because I'm having too much fun with other stuff. Alright. There's also the Eyes Open Channel Reward. Perform a monologue. How much is perform a monologue, Fred? 300. So you did the 200 more expensive one. Aren't you just hilarious? Willie Flynn. Always doing Pog. Rapture. Yep. Other fun stuff. Cake. I'll make it more expensive in the future. Not that it costs anything. Oh look, another Heartbeat statue. Yeah. How many did you install so far?
I've got AVP 2010, Death Trap, Dungeon Fighter Online, Justice 2, Oregon Trail, Pinball Effects 3.
Oregon Trail. You still play Oregon Trail? I never played that, but I've seen it.
Portal 2, Sanctum 2, Genesis Classics, Tabletop Simulator, Trials of
I was playing that
Evolution,
Golden Axe
2.
on Genesis Classic as like a old style adventure one. Pretty fun. Alright, let me make that
Did you play Xenoflash?
more expensive. Xenoclash we played together a little bit, remember?
I thought we played the second one a little
Yeah,
bit.
second one I beat the first one, yeah. Review requests.
Well, if you ever want to finish playing through Xenoflash
Yeah.
2, I'm down.
It's where we left off. I actually launched it a little while ago just to look at it. I didn't really know where to go. There was like a weird option. I sent you a picture, I think. It
We
was
can
like
start from- we can
old
start over if you want.
old school
Yeah.
retro. It was like 8-bit pixels, and when I already had lowest graphics, it looked so weird. Yeah, we could do it from the beginning. And Matthew, day's been fun. Nice Monday. We took care of some stuff. Nice day. I played some Overwatch earlier, a little bit, just with other friends of other streamers, and here with Trax in Discord, chilling and playing Terraria because the workshop on Steam just came out today, so I wanted to check that out. All right, mark is complete for Willie Flynn. And let's make this thing more expensive. Manage rewards. Is it gonna work? Weird dashboard. There we go. Willie Flynn, silly boy. Let me see. He didn't even join the Discord. Wait. He did join. There he is. I think you were in here before, weren't you, Flynn? Or just Steam? Maybe not. Good to see you there. Well, thanks for trying. Let me make that a bit more expensive, though. Because I don't need to be pulling my chin for every viewer here. Alright, 10,000 for Gift the Champion, 300 for Monologue. Let's do 2,000, I guess. Yeah, 2,000 will be fine. Monologue should probably be a little more expensive, because if I be giving speeches all day, we'll never get to our games. I'll just make that 600 instead. That works. Channel rewards, my dragon standards. Get out a picture. We're going to get my first emotes hopefully this week, Tracks, so you'll see what those look like in Discord when I set that up. I hope you don't need Discord Nitro just to send them between servers, but probably. I don't know how that works. I'll at least have it for our channel, of course. Alright, everything refreshed and set. How about you guys, Matthew? Did you play any Valorant or Dead by Daylight or Rocket League on stream today? What'd you guys play? 100, 600, 2,000, 10,000. Looks good to me. What is this? Achievement complete. One new friend request. Who sent me a friend request? Oh, Trex, what are you doing? Are you playing that weird game in the background? One of your... Crimson Marauder. He followed me.
I was gonna try it out. I hadn't actually ran it.
Where do I know him from? It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Strange picture. He's a streamer himself. Glad to hear you have fun day. Stream lagging a bit.
Injustice.
So, yeah, it's because I opened Chrome. Sorry, Matthew. I'll close it in a second. Alright, moving on. Let's get back to... Oh, yeah. Justice. Be nice. You play Atrocitus or Dark Side. I liked Atrocitus because red lanterns and all. Interesting. And Daxstar, the feline cat. Daxstar and Atrocitus. The Green Lantern and the Yellow Lantern version of Hal and Sinestro, I guess. You hear that Ron Perlman, Sinestro, in the Green Lantern series? That was interesting. Watched that for a little while. When it was on Netflix.
No.
It's the animated Green Lantern series, yeah. Watching Gargoyles a little bit again for the nostalgia, but then didn't stay with it very long, of course. And there's apparently a Disney cartoon called Legend of the Gummy Bears from the 80s. Never heard of that. Until Disney.
I watched the shit out of that.
Disney
Gummy Bears.
You saw it in the...
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Back in the day.
You never watched that shit? No.
I was watching a little of it.
I watched the fuck out of it when I was a kid.
Yeah, they spelled it differently, though. They spelled gummy with an I. Just letting you know.
Yeah, Gummi.
Played Val in real life today. Oh, Rocket League, not real life. Yeah, that's fun. Gummy Bear. The Ancient Gummies. I like the Smurfs. It's really similar to the original Smurf style from the 80s, too. Yep. Smurfs are fun. And I saw the robot chicken Smurfs when Gargamel finally catches them and eats them. He wasn't even satisfied, you know. Ridiculous. And Rick and Morty, I only had the free Adult Swim. I don't even have the actual Cartoon Network, so I had the free Adult Swim app. I was watching Apollo Gauntlet and stuff like that. Some weird things. On Adult Swim, there's the Perfect Hair Forever. You saw that one?
I've seen that.
That makes no sense. It's like repeating the same thing a lot, too. It's like repeating the same episodes, just slight variations. It's just a loop. So strange. And the weird guy in his little house. So strange. Oh, man.
It's just supposed to be a parody of anime in general.
Yeah, I guess so. Because the girl he has, like, serving the hot dogs or hamburgers all the time. He's like... so weird. Okay. Let's see, what's this? Emerald Torch, that's what that is. Aha! Another useless chest. And boomed up goes the dynamite. Guess I could fight him real quick. You guys haven't seen much combat, so. Arcane Amulet. Eye of Cthulhu! Easy mode. It is master though, so we'll still get a trophy. And some bags and stuff. Quick and simple. Got our bow and arrow and the water. Yeah, do you remember if you ever beat Moonlord on this game when you played Terraria much? Trash. The final boss. Did you ever get that far?
I don't remember, dude. It's been
Yeah.
a very long time since I played that
He
game.
takes over the whole screen
I
and you...
played it a little bit on Switch, but...
Yeah. It's interesting. We mainly just wanted to upload the world today, so we uploaded our little workshop palace, but I think we'll be heading on to Baldur's Gate here. We could do more Domina while we're chilling with tracks. And if you go into the chat tracks, you can be one of the gladiators. It'll actually name you off of one of the people. So that's a fun one, yeah. We actually fight the people in the chat, and then they join the Ludus later, so it's pretty interesting. We won with Matthew. Matthew, you missed. You won the Epic Championship. You were in the very final story mode when I get that, and I only have one achievement left to get is to kill a couple more gladiators. When you have a lion on your team, so kill him with the lion. I don't have all the achievements. Yeah, I guess we'll switch to that. Pick up Terraria another time soon. It's just kind of grindy, you know. It's not that exciting for the stream, so. A lot of stuff to mine, and I was glad to upload and show the palace. And here goes the map again. It's just rendering. That's weird. Yep, there's our palace. On our master large world, we also had a starter world that we started on. We had a decent fort for that too, but this one definitely we're expanding on, so let's switch on over to that. Now we have a couple chatters, or at least, well, Matthew's keeping it alive. Thank you, Matthew. You snap prior to it. Yeah, I just had to show you guys that Matthew would survive, and the gladiators came to our rescue. So there we go for Terraria for now. Fun little palace tour again. And I did try publishing the world to the workshop, so I'm hoping that it actually went through. I have to put a picture for it still, but I could just do that as my next workshop showcase, or when I get a second workshop showcase. But see all those Steam points now they have tracks? You can get like multiple showcases of the same thing if you spend like a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
It's silly, but yeah, I'll get like the profile fame eventually, but you have to actually spend money. No one can even gift you that. They can gift you things in your profile just for like awards, but alright, so we'll do a quick look to see if it actually went to the workshop. Let's check that out. Don't usually do desktop capture, but we might as well. Just to show. Oh yeah, there's the achievement we got. Deliver head paths to the town pet. I've definitely done that before. It must be a new achievement. I don't know. There's a lot of achievements this game. We've gotten a decent amount. Let me see. And sorry if the stream laggy. I'm watching it for the chat too, so it might be a little laggy here. There's our palace artwork. Upload that. And yeah, 75 out of 104 achievements, so they probably added a few more for this final one. Baldur's Gate and Sunless Sea. We've been enjoying, so can't pause the stream to just have the chat, so there's really not much I can do about that. Sorry guys if it's lagging. We'll fix that intermittently. Alright. Our silly group chats. Here's our Discord. Everyone see the Discord. Okay, well, let me check the workshop. That's why I did this in the first place. Workshop should expand to... Oh man, it's all that lag. I'll just close the stream for a second for the chat. I'll still see it on the desktop though. Alright, got our mods, got our group. Of course, that you always see it. Stream itself. Where is the workshop for... Oh yeah, workshop submission 1. Nice! Let's take a look. Targaryen 2. No picture, but... What is this? Favoriting my own? I'll subscribe to my own item, I mean... Not really necessary. I already made the thing, so... Yeah, we're not gonna use it. We already have the map, so... I don't know, maybe we can do that when we play multiplayer easier, but I can just host it. I don't know, is there a way to host without being friends with someone, Trax? They just join you publicly? Well, yeah, I haven't played it.
On what?
On Terraria. Seems like, I don't know, you check out the workshop. Now that they added it.
I'm not sure.
I'm just, yeah, trying to figure that out. I don't know. But here it is, and I just need a picture of it. So we got to resize that. Large master world infected by the corruption. I can have a better description than that. I'll just update them later. I might get a couple people trying it out just in the meantime, but I will get the good picture as soon as I figure out how to resize things better. And Matthew said you're going to send me that videos on GIMP, or how to get GIMP. Can you send that to me on Discord or something, please? So I can start getting that off of Paint, get my emotes in there probably too, or unless my commission. I'm talking to Matthew. No, it's fine. I gotta do that GIMP other photo editor thing.
I use GIMP a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's generally what I've used for all my mods.
Ah, that's cool. Nice. Alright, well that'll do it for now. Let's head on into Baldur's, or Domina first. Domina and then Baldur's Gate. To finish off our, well, 3 hours. Yeah, we usually do Baldur's Gate the last 3 hours, so unless you guys want to see more Reigns Game of Thrones. Or Trax here did give me Telltale Game of Thrones. We're going to probably save that for a really big stream because I played it on Xbox, but I'm sure it'll run much better on PC. Just like The Wolf Among Us probably would too. And Rise we'll save for later. Mordhau, all the rest. So, alright, for now, just some simple Domina while we hang out with Trax and do the last couple, maybe Reigns Game of Thrones or Baldur's Gate for sure. I'll do that now. Alright, thank you, Matthew. I mean, I know you said it's simple to get, but just easier if you send me a message and I can follow through on that later. Alrighty. Let's get some Domina back in. Other guy whispered me he wants to... He wants to see more Domina, so as the crowd demands. Thank you, Matthew. I got it on Discord. On Twitch, yeah, on Twitch. Okay. Spartan, that. Yep, thank you, Matthew. Alright, back to endless mode. Let's get the bot back in real quick. Turn down the music so Trax won't be too overwhelmed here. Alright. Decent amount. Alright, there's the bot. Jazz Q. Back to some Domina action. For now, let me change the stream title as well, so people know what we're playing. Terraria was fun for a bit, but welcome everyone. We're switching over to Domina. If I can find it in the... There it is. Okay, moving on. Let's do this. So yeah, if you want to participate, Trex, it'll just be little boats, little events, and gladiators fighting endless combat because we already beat the main storyline. Thankfully, we actually got through it this time. The first time I didn't set anyone free, so I just got executed, basically. Alright, here we go. Got our good Ludus. It's really funny, the humor and stuff you'll like again. Lanista and Domina Justinia Caracalla is her name this time, so I guess that's randomized too. Get some more wine. Got all the employees we can for now. Harptex I'll probably get rid of, but for now this is fine. Alright, nice looking Ludus we got. We'll make some more room, sell some people. Figure it out. Okay. That Dead man's face is a good helmet. You like trucks? That's all their helmet is, a dead man's face. Pretty true to Spartacus feel in the pits, because you can actually do pit fights. We do pit fights every few days. We did all the grand championships. Looks like the main championship will be in 12 days, but according to this earlier version, they never actually fixed that in endless mode. So, and Circus Maximus unfortunately is broken as well. So, what can we do? Not everything works. Alright, good looking basic guys here. Jupiter's cock for his two-handed sword. And what else we got? Some basic mail. See who's in the game now that we actually know. Should have someone. Nobody yet. We'll get some. Oh, there's our namesake, but Ace the Sly of Asia. That worked out interesting. Okay, whatever. Pit fight in a couple days. We're at full speed, so no need to slow down. Alright, let's see what kind of good gladiator stuff we get into this time before we go to others. Was enjoying that other Game of Thrones, but anyways, guys, vote on your selection for a fugitivus was found near your villa by one of your guards. He is armed for battle, but wary from drink. Your guard took him captive, and the slave now rests in the ludus. Both the magistrate and the legate claim to have a quarrel with the man. Claim that the slave is stolen from you and keep him as a gladiator. Let's not do that. I think magistrate was lower, so you guys didn't need to vote. It's not a very big one. The magistrate nods approvingly as he has the slave dragged away behind a horse. The legate is furious. Alright, whatever works. Yeah, they get to vote on events and stuff like that. Tracks, so it's fun. Yep, indefatigable defense. Oh yeah, I do have that extra Jupiter's Blessing for once. Alright, who needs more cards? Even these new guys have the cards? Newer guys? Alright, let's do a pit fight. First fight. I just got the vote. Let me refresh. I think it's probably my delay, Matthew. I could restream if you think it's worth it. I mean, there's no reason not to restream, so let me know. Let me know if it's pretty bad, yeah. I try to keep track of it, but alright, Nightbot. We have Nightbot as our first enemy here. Alright, Nightbot. Let's see what you got, huh? That's great. Alright, 3 victories versus 12. Should we do player controlled or... It's hard, man. I don't really want to do much player control unless you guys specifically want to see me try. It's not as easy as you think. There's a lot of little quick movements and it's kind of laggy. Slice and dice. There we go. 2 big hits and a block. No damage to our... Oh, you got 1 hit in. Can we go? Keep it up. Come on. Boom. That worked. I think it just did it when you changed games. I never refreshed, so I think the pause is caught up. Cool. Alright. It's like 1 battle between right now, so it's maybe 30 seconds. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. Unless you guys really want a short delay, we can restream. But either way, we've got a good 6 viewers, so I want to keep it up. And if you guys pop in the chat, you will become a gladiator of some sort. Om, he's meditating. Alright, this is the best one. Mercy be foul. Choose your bloodshed. 10 gladiators. Well, this is an easy training exercise. Let's do that. We'll have the bottom rung and our champion, Ammianus. 34 victories. I think he'll be okay against these guys. 20 victories on that guy. That's surprising for his gear. When it says there's a vote option, I'll refresh to try and catch it as early as possible. Alright, thank you, Matthew. I'll fix the delay if it's a problem. No worries. It's just a little bit more fun interaction, so whatever you guys think is the good choice. Alright, good training exercise there. Hope we got some training, yeah. Yes! Woo! That's what those are for, is to get that awesome. Oh man, they used all their... Look how many things they used. That was funny. Alright, no other vendor things to do except for stones and all that nonsense. I hope it tells me when I get full on stones, but looks like we still got like over half the thing to fill, so just buying wine as always. Alrighty. Yeah, AVP, I don't know if it would run well on the stream, but I would still try to play it on the stream tracks you want to try. And depth, we'll wait for the future. Black Wake will wait. We probably won't play Mount Your Friends. What else? Never got Ultimate Chicken Horse. I was thinking of that one. Tracks. Oh, here's the championship.
Ultimate Chicken Horse. I even bought it again on the fucking what do you call it? Switch.
Yeah. So here's the championship again, but it says it's broken. So let's see if it actually goes through. I'm not expecting it to go through. We'll just grant some freedom, just for fun anyway, I guess. We'll just grant a couple freedoms because it's good for morale. We have plenty of money. What's the big deal? Wow. It's actually going through, guys. We'll see what happens. How tough are these guys? Hey, Matthew is the Tiaras. Nero, Gaius, Rufinus, Hostilian, Cato, bunch of lions, which also have names, and a behemoth. Salustius, the Destroyer of Worlds. I don't know. They have 30 victories, so we're probably gonna need at least 10 or 7. Yeah, let's try 7. And then I'll do the bottom rung, and I really hope it doesn't throw me in there. It probably won't. It's endless mode. How can it kill the Domina? There's no way to kill the Domina on endless mode. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh! Slicing and dicing and running. Oh, man. Oh, Behemoth still up. Behemoth! Stab. Alrighty.
Oh, I think I'm gonna make something to eat, man.
Alright, Drex. Good to see you, man. And talk with you again soon.
Here in the next couple of days, I'll re-download some of those games like Black Wake and shit.
Alright, well, we'll try some AVP for sure. If you want to do Terraria, that would be fun too. We'll see.
I do have that installed, so.
Okay. Yeah, look forward to trying it out. Alright, man. See you soon. Night
Yeah,
for now.
man, you have a good evening.
Alright, you too, man. Appreciate it. Night for now. Freaking Discord muted all my sound prompts. But fun hanging out with tracks there. Let's carry on. So, Emperor's spectacular games of blood and death are so successful, he has decided to make it a yearly ritual. Prepare yourself. New challenges rise up across the Empire to steal your glory. So that's the one I remember, and you still have the regional championships. I do not know why they didn't fix it saying it's locked, because obviously it does happen. So for some reason he just didn't update the text, the description for that. But anyways, we are moving on. Alrighty then. So yeah, let's move on. Big old Ludus here, good stuff. Looks like the game sound is fine. Mic sound is fine. Delay is not nearly as bad as it could be, so it's catching up. We'll play a bit of this and... Oh, I forgot we got new slaves here. Alright, plenty of money, everything. Do some one-sided pit fights. Ah, 0. Alright. Let's do our subpar man here. Could do the behemoth, but I think he should be okay. He has no victories. How much health does he have? Alright, it's actually a relatively balanced match. Even though his gear sucks, his training can more than make up for that. Let's see. No victory, so... Oh, good slash there. And he... Oh, he's got the weapon. Oh, berserk! Alright, he's doing like no damage, so we're good. He's got bleed damage, though. Boom! Splatter! So that'll work. Alrighty. So our main quest here tonight on Domina, for the short amount of time we play it, is to... relatively short, is to get the last lion kill. See if we can get that or not. It's hard to get a lion sometimes. Certainly is hard. So, let me see what else. Still over capacity? Wow. I'll just sell a couple of... How's that? Got room now. Alright, any Jupiter's blessings? No, no, no. Divine vision. Morale. The morale. What is the lion kill for? It's for the achievement, Matthew. Steam achievement. It's the very last one I need. We have 33 out of 34 achievements. Alright, here's your vote. A deserter from the Roman army is found stealing grain from your storehouse. Bring this human scum to the legate for justice. Bring this garbage person to the magistrate for justice. Or set this scum free. He's hungry. What do you want, Matthew? We can always just go off of yours. Which would you like? From a deserter from the Roman army. I believe last time we brought him to the legate because he's the one that deals with the army. But we can do whatever you want. So, exclamation 1, 2, or 3. What have we got? Tweet, tweet, tweet 2. Alright, see what the magistrate has to say. Show of the pitiful man, brand him a coward and a slave, and sending him to the arena to die. He's appreciative that you brought the matter to his attention, but pays no more attention to the matter.
Cease to impress.
Alrighty, that works. Moving right along. What is a legate? The legate is this guy. He's basically one of the generals type of character of the Roman army. Him and the magistrate basically help oversee your affairs, and you have little events like that. You can also buy slaves from them. Blackmail. Huh. I get you some money. Didn't know I could blackmail. Blackmail from the Imter. Huh. Don't get that too often. Well, if we run out of money, we can blackmail him. Just that guy. Alright. Without warning, you are beset by attackers in the market that demand your coin or your life. If we die here, that is not going to be good. Oh, God. Not even a single gladiator? Oh, no. I remember this one very... I think it's impossible to win this one. I do have the boost, though. So at least she has health. What the hell is this? Oh, man. Here we go. You chumps. Prove that she can put her money where her mouth is. There's one. It's hard to aim. Got him! That was scary, huh? Domina victory. See, if it wasn't for those boosts, you are lucky to be alive. You drink heavily and thank the gods. If it wasn't for the boosts that she gets, all these ones, we would not have much. I think I died that way before, I'm pretty sure. Back in the day. Alright, a couple architecture. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Pity the fools, or mercy be foul. Thanks, Matthew. Alright, Antonius. Who else we got here? Nightbot. There's Nightbot again. Pesky Nightbot. Decimus. Apicius. Muzius. Alright, looks like the best reward is indeed. Is this for gladiators? I keep forgetting what the muscle is. You think it's like training or strength, but it's just gladiators, I guess. We'll do the highest reward. Easy, medium levels at the most. 26 victories, 37 victories. We'll get 5 of our top, 5 of our bottom, so a good middle ground here. Cannon fodder for the entertainment of the masses. Pretty much what happens. Here we go. Chained up, break the chains, berserk, back and forth, big slaughter. Woo! That'll do it. Champions carrying the way. Absolutely. A little bit one-sided, but so it goes. So it goes. Alright, so, I cannot make it any harder, if you're wondering. And it's already max brutality, so I can't make it any more challenging or longer fights or any of that, so... This is literally the highest I can set it. I don't know why the difficulty is locked on easy, but... It's mainly just starting things. I don't know. It's fine. It just makes it a little more hardcore if you do other ones, but it's not too big a deal. Alright, let's go to our Arena Championship after the pit fight. Okay, now this is a tough pit fight. These are some extremely well-honed pit fighters. So we're gonna have to test the very best of our Ludus here. If you guys want to see it, I might back out. I don't know, man. That guy has a permanent injury. I think that's why he's half health all the time. Oh well, I'll send him in. Oh yeah, let's put our behemoth in. Get a little advantage from that. Okay, so these guys are tough. We've got people with no stats, so, but yeah, this is some of the very best gear in the game. The best weapons. And victories 32. Some of them have some high victories. So 32, 14, 20, several with 20. Against my very few victories, but decent stats, and of course good gear. So it could go either way. We know how rigged pit fights are. We could lose our Ludus here. Let's see what happens. Okay. Taking a lot of damage, It's not looking good. Not looking good, guys. Oh, this is bloody carnage. Oh my goodness. We came out on top, but not without loss. Whew. Crazy. Alrighty. So I don't know how I'm gonna find a lion, but we might as well play it another half hour just to try. Lions are kind of random. There's no way to just buy one straight out. If there was a way to buy one, then these guys would have it. They do not. So, unfortunately, hey, red-robed slaves. It's good for our Targaryen thing. Oh, and then he changed colors. See that? That's nonsense. Alright, I'll buy you just to free you. Make you very happy. Alright, we got some other basic ones. Ludus is not overcapacity. Hey, there's the lion. Yes. Alright, just 2 more lion kills. No, not Ace. We lost our namesake. He wasn't very trained up. Don't worry. We'll get another one. I'm still here. It's okay. Yeah, it happens, you know. Nightbot's popped up a couple times tonight. Not so much. I don't know where you are, Matthew. You should have been in by now. That's strange. Alright, any other cards? Be nice if it showed who had cards and who doesn't. That would certainly make this easier. Not worth selling. Oh, could get that guy's gear upgraded a little bit. Get you a good weapon just because I like you. Alright, now at least you have a fighting chance. Okay, let's do a championship. Might as well. Do have the lion, but I'm gonna save them for slaves most likely. Because last time we fought a lion against 2 slaves, it was just the lion and they killed him with weapons, so not gonna do that again. Alright, champions are still recovering, but it's one guy and they should be okay. Alright, here we go. 2.5 thousand health. Never mind, we're dead. We're officially dead. You were not. You were one of the enemies. Come on, guys, remember your training. Remember your training. Yes. Come on. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Whew. I was definitely not confident in him because he had so much health. I guess his damage. They trained his strength, but they didn't train his damage. He just spent all day doing push-ups and nothing else. Alright. There we go. Bunch of gladiators for that arena championship. Good stuff. Sorry, Matthew, you were one of the... It's how it goes. Alright, let's get those... oh, wild animal. What is this? Gladiators less than 50% HP. All stats are boosted. That's pretty good. Pair that with Berserk, it's like overkill. Oh yeah, the curse. The curse of Mystike. That one I think they took out of story mode. But when you have it in anytime, it's Gladiator cannot heal above 50% HP, but gets attack damage increase of 250%. That is definitely one of the most powerful ones, so give him the best weapon for sure. Some better gear. And yeah, we need give someone a private room, so who has the most victories? 22 and 38, yeah, definitely him. Have your private room, buddy, and 22, you can also have one. Only 2 private rooms, sadly. Okay, then. More pits and things. Make sure everybody's got something. Reaction one, that's a good one. Okay. I think that's it for now. Lovely. Alright, good enough. We'll get you back, Matthew. Could buy you if you're here, but... We got the lion though, so I'm excited about that. Maximinialis. Alright, lion, we need to get you at some point. There's not really slaves in these ones, but... Oh, look at this. 4 gladiators. 3 Retiariuses and another Murmillo against this Murmillo. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Jupiter's blessings. Another of these one-man champion. Okay. That's it. It's there. Yeah, working on everything. Blood. The blood. Space Queens. It's good and casual. Alright. Get you your nets back that you all missed. That's hard, man. It's just that it moves so fast. We control one, it's like there's only so much you can do. It is very fast. Not much time to aim or anything. Just gotta go hog wild, pretty much. Not very realistic, but it's fun in its own style. We enjoy it, you know. Alright. blacksmith is healing. Lion is still waiting for some slaves. The next battle is in 2 days. Maybe we could do an exhibition match with the lion. That would be a waste. Do not want to do that. And Medicus can heal the lion, so if we get him injured but he still survives, be good. Alright, so here we've got these guys, this guy, and a Circus Maximus, which is broken last we checked, so whatever. Alright, best reward is this one, so don't remember what this thing is, the little square. Not too sure what that is. Something. Jupiter's Blessing, maybe? Yeah. Probably Jupiter's Blessing. Alright, easy training for this guy. Let's send our bottom rung to a decently challenging opponent, just so they have a chance to prove themselves. I mean, it's 10 versus 1. How unskilled do you have to be to lose that? And I'll save the lion for something a little less dangerous. Other ones. Get it eventually. We'll eventually get slaves and more than 1v2 thing. Alright, see how you do, guys. It's definitely got victories, but you have the power of numbers. Strength in numbers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Everyone starts to change. Here we go. This guy pissed somebody off. Woo! Slide. Alright. Execution. Okay. So we'll get that lion here a little bit. We can move on. Unless you guys really want to watch this. It's fun enough, but only has so much appeal to it. Most people want to see it. Blue Fandango. See you later. Oh, here we go. Voting time. Several houses have fallen to a handful of disparate and small slave uprisings throughout the city. The magistrate is desperate for men to protect his household, and the legate is desperate for men to guard the entrances to the city. So, do we lend guards to the magistrate, lend guards to the legate, or keep your guards at the villa where they belong? What do you guys want to do? Any decision? I don't know about this one. Seems important. Nah, it's not too big, man. Just pick one. You'll be fine. It's not too bad. The major consequences are losing gold, wine, food, water, or pissing off the magistrate or the legate. There's really not much else that can happen. Sometimes you could lose gladiators, but you wouldn't lose the game, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty much impossible on one of these decisions. So it's basically if you want to curry favor with magistrate legate, the lowest one I believe is legate at the moment, and keep your guards to the villa would just piss them both off. So one of them will be going down in either case, or yeah. Alright, well, your guards were helping protect the southern entrance to the city. Several of the revolting slaves managed to overwhelm the magistrate villa, killing the old politician in the process. So that gets him killed, but we don't really lose much besides. We just purchased slaves from him. We did have a blackmail thing for him. We probably lost that. We could have used that while we had it, but it's really not much. We have 40,000 coin. I don't really need every little extra thing here, so. Yep, that's fine. Don't worry. Good decision. So yeah, the other one probably would have died if you done the other one. Just the way it worked out. Okay. Other cards. Oh, dual-wield master. Did not mean to give him. Oh well, it's not too big a deal. Dual-wield master. Several of those. Don't need that many dual-wheel. Okay, Especially when it's not even the best weapon for Murmillo. The best weapon is two-handed, not dual-wield, so... Alright, pit fight. Got victory 9. Let's do this guy. He looks like he'd enjoy a good pit fight. Olympidoris against Nightbot again. Nightbot, you pesky pitman. Do you get another one back later? Yeah, they'll come back. Yeah, don't worry. It's in this mode, so... Boom! 1, 2, slice. Red Dragon, sword. Seal the deal. Welcome to our 7 viewers. Pop in the chat if you like. We're hanging out playing some Domina. Shortly about to get to Reigns, Game of Thrones, and Baldur's Gate for the rest of the night. So we'll probably play 1 hour or less of Reigns, Game of Thrones, and then we will get to Baldur's Gate for a couple hours. Alright, nothing else for these. The Harpex doesn't want any of these things. She just doesn't make things. Ooh, 10 times production. That's kind of OP. 10 times more. Definitely more than 2 times. Wait, we can actually recover that 2 times. If we find the recover card, which they made really difficult for some reason. Do you get an... Okay. Where is it? You can zoom out, which is nice. Alright, 10 times production for you. Next battle in 9 days. And that's it. Can use this on him, I guess. I mean, he doesn't cost, he heals them. It's whatever. Alright, looking good. Training in the rain. Nice time. Got so much money I can afford to train some guys here. Alright, I'll remember that he's new and not to be used in heavy combat from his shoulder pauldrons. Still the first level. I'll make it easy to keep track of. Everyone gets a coal pit, some stones, and a payless wooden dummy. Specs is just a waste of gold at this point. Costs 2,000 for these. Sacrifice some resource. Yeah, that's no need for that. A new magistrate has been appointed in the city. Yep, there you go. Now we can blackmail him right away this time. Why not? Disappointing. He won't like it, but
Very well. Agreed.
that's what wine is for.
Cease to impress.
See? Wasn't that easy? Alrighty. You stop making those weird noises. So silly. I think that's him, probably. The new magistrate. Oh, it could be the dummies, actually. They're hitting the dummies and they go bong. Alright, I guess we'll try dual-wield master because I just have so many. You want to be a dual-wielder instead of have a better weapon? You should have. It's only a basic Kwama. We can't even get the superior Kwama, so it's kind of a waste. There you go. Do the trick. Pit fight time. Whoa. Nasty characters in here. Mixed results. I could send the lion in, but I'd rather have a surefire way while we only have the 1 lion to obtain victory. So, alright, top 5 and then the bottom 10 maybe. Let's see here. So you have the curse. Yep, it's got the curse. Our dual wielder. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's Listen to the soundtrack on YouTube. Yep. Time's in the pit. It's a pit from. Oh my gosh! Brutal, man. What are these guys on, man? They had so much damage. Those enemies. They nearly wiped out my entire champions. Holy smokes! That was a costly pit. Yeah, pit fight I do not trust. If you really value some of your champions, don't put them in the pit fight. Would be the better policy. Look how many we lost, man. That was brutal. Well, time to start back at the base. Get ready for the championships. Oh man. Next battle in 1 day. That was rough. Definitely. Alright, we'll do another 3x. Get you trained up here, son. Whew! That was intense, man. Look how many we lost there. Dang. Lost some of our champions. We have... Wait. Oh, there's no health. God. Let me heal people that can heal. Whew. We still have the 2 private rooms, so that's our top 2 champions, but... Yeah, that was rough. The way it goes sometimes. Alrighty. Let's get another Mermillo. Plenty of money, thankfully, so we can stock up a bit. You like the dead man's face, or? I think it's a little silly sometimes. I use it now and then. I think I had a whole Ludus full of gladiators with dead man's face once, just to try it. They didn't get very far, but... Alright, so another tricky challenge here. Do we have enough after that? I mean... Let's send the lion in, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too many opportunities, it feels like, so... Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll send our second tier champions that still have some health. I guess we'll send the behemoth in too, because why not? Only 5, so these guys are still recovering. I'll send him in, and these guys. Hopefully that works out. And the lion. I'm trying it. I mean, we'll get the achievement one of these days. If it's not now, we'll get it again soon, so worth a shot. Here we go. Let's do this.
Beat like a girl.
Mixed result. We'll see what happens. Good luck. Look at him eat them. Look at him just eat the guy from the lake. That's awesome. Wow. Alright, well I'm sure we got at least a couple lion kills there, so close to the achievement. Not quite. We need 5 gladiator kills with the lion. So it looks like we're maybe 1 more gladiator kill with the lion. So we'll heal him up. Wow, he healed just like that. That was fun. Heal him up, heal everyone else up. Alright, another vote. By a chance, need some easier battles to close the gap between your champs and your normies. Good point, Matthew. Good point. By chance, a venter has accidentally delivered a cask of very expensive wine to your ludus that was intended for your competitor. Inform him that he has the wrong ludus. Accept the wine for yourself. Accept the wine and give it to the magistrate as a gift. Accept the wine and give it to the legate. Which you guys will. Cypher GG, hope all is well with you too, man. What's up? There we go. Some Domina. Good times. So, Cypher, you just got in time for a vote. You could do exclamation 1, 2, 3, or 4 and decide which of these you like. So it's a venter has accidentally delivered a cask to your ludus when it was intended to your competitor. Alright, see you later, Cypher. Take care, man. Thanks for checking in. Sorry for the delay, I know it's not much. Inform him that he has the wrong Ludus. Matthew doing the honorable, honest, straight to the point one. So that works. Could do that, or we could accept it, so. Alright, if Matthew will be the only vote, we can go ahead and try that for a change. I don't need the wine, so 17,111. That'll be fine. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Inform him that he has the wrong Ludus. Here we go. Yeah, I already said 3, 2, 1, but just giving you guys an extra second. All right. The vendor checks his delivery papers and assures you that he has the correct address. You decide not to push the matter and just accept the wine. That works. It's a gift from the mysterious competitor who actually gets us killed if he can. Alright, 3x. Good there. Okay, Pulgas and Superior Quama. It's looking good there. Let's check these guys out. Okay. All that good stuff. Emperor's armor. Alright. Fine. Okay, weapons. Get used to all this stuff. Alright, see if the pit fight's worth it. Hey, Cypher! He stopped in, and now we face him. Alright. This is our designated pit champion, Olympiadorus. 8 victories against 24. Should have a good chance. Here we go. Cypher! Slice and dice. Oh well. You entertained someone, Cypher, with the gladiatorial pit debut. Maybe he'll come back now that he's in. Probably. Alright, the deck is full. Use these. All the Jupiter's blessings. One swing, yep. One and done. One hit, one kill. Yeah. Not too shabby. He's a good pit champion. We've had varying success, including almost losing if we hadn't quit before the pit fight right before the final battle in story mode. If we hadn't quit then, we probably would have lost. So pit is not a safe place to bank on training or winning really anything. It's the dankest, most dirtiest, no holds barred place you can fight. Nasty place. It's like that in Spartacus 2 shows all that. Okay, let's see what else. Other arena champion. Hostius the Unforgiving. Retiaris. 4 gladiators against this level 90, 133 damage. So he has a lot of health again, but his damage isn't exactly anything to be scared of, so we just have to outlast him. Is the thing. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Okay. They aren't really good at aiming those nets, are they? The nets are just tossed casually to the side. That's funny. It's like I said, it's a limited appeal game. It's not something you can play for hours on end, but it's fun for what it is. And the early trailer I really liked for it. That really got me into it when it's coming out. Then they changed the trailer and just made it something not as great, so. Okay, guys, let's carry on. I am Nightbot. All right, Nightbot, you get to stay this time. Nice. Grillius, yeah. Salvanius. Overcapacity, though. I guess I could sell. No, not him. Him. What? It shows him as having different armor than he actually has. That's awkward. Whatever. Anyone I can sell? Could get some of my money back for all that I spent on him, but I'd rather do someone I haven't really outfitted that much. Like Titlius. Fine, I'm just trying to make room here. I don't know. I didn't even need to do that, really. Oh well. Alright, we'll do a couple more here. Wrap it up. Yeah, let's just do one more battle and one more championship. See if we get lucky for the lion. In either one. We'll just use the lion for these final two. We're moving on to Reigns, Game of Thrones for a little bit before our Baldur's Gate adventure continues. So, looking forward to that. Alright, let's see. More stones, more coal pits. When I remember to do that. Alright, no more pit fights. Yeah. Let's stay away from those for the rest. Alright, our next battle coming up. We will be set. Yes, sir. Matthew is twinning. I like your guys' new stream name, too. Oh, wow, this is an easy one for the lion. In theory, at least. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm just going to do the lion. And our bad gladiators so they don't kill them too quickly. So, these guys. Alright, let's see what happens. Good luck, lion. It's up to you now. I am not going to control the lion because we saw how that worked out last time. No chance. Oh, they're chained though. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, into the fray. Oh, the lion's a hit. He's going to want. Come on, get him, lion. Yes, he bit one. Yes, get the other. Come on. Roar. Hear me roar. Beast mode. We got it, guys. We got it. We got it, guys. No arena championship necessary. All achievements complete for my second perfect game on Steam. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Great way to end it for today for Domina. Woo! All 34 achievements. Nice. That's awesome, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe we have 2 perfect games on Steam now? Let me show you real quick just to show you I'm not lying. Yeah, so here we have Chivalry as our first one, and now Domina as our second one. 1907 achievements. 2 of them of the games I've been able to do all the way through. Yep, it's fun. Get that perfect run. Usually says congratulations somewhere or something, but I don't know. We got it Domina, 32 hours and 34 achievements. So we actually were able to do 34 achievements before 34 hours. I usually like to do that for games that don't have a bunch. I mean, some of them it's not really possible, like Sunless Sea, definitely not. But Domina, we did it in less hours per achievement, so got our money's worth as well. Very fun. So the Sunless Sea background, we could put the Domina background just to celebrate, and Sunless Sea has been mixed success. So. Oh yeah, there's my Shadow of War one to look forward to. Looking forward to getting back to that soon. Witcher 3, Dishonored 2, all these games we're gonna play. Children of Morta, Dino Run, Ballistic, Chivalry, Mordhau. Let's see where the Domino one is. The Domino ones are really simple, but they're still fun. Yep, Domina and Lelinista, Domina, Legate, and Magistrate, but this one has the arena in the background, so that one's definitely better. Celebrate that. Yep. Switch them back and forth. Good stuff, guys. And the Valley of Blood behind. We made it. We made it, guys. That was fun to do, so. Yep, thank you, Matthew. Let's, yeah, usually it says something like you got all achievements, just to congratulate you a little bit. But yeah, there's Chivalry and Domina. The last one, of course, for Chivalry was, could have sworn it said that you got them all somewhere. Oh well. Yeah, of course, the last one that I got was at the bottom. Let It Rain, 10,000 arrows with a short bow. That took a few a few days. Yeah. So of course, yeah. Anyway, we got him. Good stuff. Let's move on to a bit of Reigns, Game of Thrones. Pretty fun time. Enjoyed getting that second perfect game. Fun little gladiator, and that was a pretty good opportunity for the Lion. So that was fun just to feature that a little bit. All right, load in here. It's funny. Last time we played this, I got copyright. It just muted it. It didn't really give me a strike or anything. But we actually got copyright on YouTube and Twitch for it being not available in certain countries because it has the Game of Thrones music, even though obviously they licensed it and they bought the stuff, the intellectual property. Let's change the title while I'm here. So that's funny. I've got to take Coco on a walk now, but I will lurk. All right, thank you, Matthew. Hope to see you later, man. Enjoy. Hope Adam's doing fine as well. All right, Reigns. Game of Thrones. Got it. Thank you, Matthew. Alrighty. That'll be that. So we'll play this for a little while. Get to Baldur's Gate soon. Our feature Targaryen fun anyway. Okay. Exciting. Let's pick it up. Pick it right. See what other kind of things we can do. It's hard sometimes. We need to find who is behind the Brown Walkers, retain Jaime's loyalty, witness an unexpected use of wildfire. Because it reset the games, even though I did some of these things back in the day. When the game first came out, they reset all the progress. Just to add more cards. I don't know. See if we even get that later. Alrighty. Some of us want to sail to Astapor. We seek our origins. Can we go? We're at war on many fronts. Should we try to negotiate?
Ja, ja. Kom her, hunderlølle. Ja, oplev.
Penniless slide.
Ja, don her.
He designed an ingenious blockade on most of the credit lines held by the Lannisters with the Iron Bank. Pressured by their unpaid bannermen, they quickly accept a peace treaty. Blackwater is entirely covered with the sails of the Iron Fleet. They want to parley. Oh, here we go. Okay, good Game of Thrones clips later. Respect your claim and your treasury. Choose the red outfit. Our patience is at an end. It's time to pay your debt. We demand gold and complete sovereignty over our iron islands. It's oysters. Will you make restitution to his family? Comforting presence. The Septa Mirau Redfort. What would you like for your repast? Unsettling tidings. We hear of many animal deaths in Flea Bottom, Your Grace. For who knows what purposes, almost certain to be related. Okay.
Gunmaker.
Pile of garbage. Upon studying some of these animal remains, I've concluded that the preparator has medical knowledge. Okay. Check that out. Alright. Preparator has medical knowledge.
พอกับเป็นวันสิที่กับหัวจิตหัวหัว
What are your orders? There we go. Time for Drogon. need to escape. They're here. Dracarys.
Chỉ kỹ sẽ phát triển hơn.
Beheadings of Night Watch deserters would show everyone that oaths cannot be broken without consequences. It's become a plaza of sin.
We'll see.
And you are its most worthy ruler, of course. Secrets of the season give me funds to develop my new theory. Don't have any money. Followers of the Red God have been preaching in the street. They are disrupting trade. Please bid them move. Alright, here we go. No tributes. Dracarys.
Sẽ phát triển con cùng cái bên phân phát triển.
Breach the wall with Eastwatch. You must gather the small council right away. Okay. Red Keep is rustling with anxious whispers as you head to the map room. A painter just finished the advance of the White Walkers. Oh boy. There's nothing we can do. Should we adjourn the council? White Walkers will continue to advance. We have no hope of facing them by ordinary means. What are the options? If Winterfell falls, all the North is lost. We must honor our duty to defend it at any cost. Alright, let me get a drink. Alrighty, there we go. Carrying on. Some nice music. I wanted to show it to you guys a bit. Without going to the be right back screen, so. Okay. Moving right along. Interesting snippets to you, Your Highness. The Iron Bank is buying all the tin it can get its hands on. We might want to find out why.
Let us know about our base.
Valyrian steel, the recipe's meant to call for a lot of tin. Urgent items to discuss during the small council if you wish to join us. Have any money, you punks? Oh boy.
จากที่ติดไปติดเลย
Yeah. Good cars. Yeah, we ran out of money. Nothing we could do. Saw this small council. I guess we should have said no to. It's too much. Sorry, didn't interrupt. All right, try some others for a little bit.
Is that me?
Okay, my lady, as winter is approaching, I've gathered the last flowers from the garden. Please accept them. Anger is not soothed. The cousins. Two missives from Castle Rock, 5 minutes apart. Your up-jump steward has tilted himself, keeper of the gold. He claims to have taken over Castle Rock. Simply says that all is well, the people are contented to not need to visit whatsoever. So yeah, Jabba the Hutt made a game even talk like that. It's so ridiculous. It's fun. Someone said that. Alright, pack my thing. After rapid preparations, your regal caravan sets out west towards your former home. As you leave the castle with your army, thousands of people make towards your horse. They do not utter a word. To fight the army of the dead at every step of this journey, more fall. Stop and dry out before illness comes. A lurch and a jolt, your carriage tips dangerously close to a steep drop on the left of the road. One of the axles has snapped and must be repaired. Strange, the groom checked everything before we set out. Whipped, but the carriage repairs take just as long as they would have otherwise. Okay. You ride on a Castellia rock shrouded in a long cloak, accompanied only by your most trusted riders. So pleased to see you made the long trip. Even one as tenacious as you must be tired. Definitely need a bath. What's going on here? All in good time, cousin. The steward presses a knife against your throat. The few guards left in your retinue are quickly surrounded. You're taken downstairs at the bowels of the keep and pushed into a dark, damp cell. It smells of sewers. A lot of pain alarms he recognizes you. Something unusual happens. The door creaks on its hinges. The usual key rattling. The jailer.
Baldur.
Oh boy, back to the dungeons. These are always difficult. It's their beloved sand snakes were imprisoned. Miss, you are my queen, and I bend the knee to you. Yep, that was that. Alrighty, one more for now, I suppose. Silly that I had all the characters, but then they rewinded the game. Oh.
hết từ bậc cuối.
Vì ta có tổ mà cái tên tôi. Các bác che trong. Mà phải chủ tịch tình chứ chủ nhân.
There we go. Frick. Twins have always been a thorn on the north side. Now the south can't invade us.
Cần kể rất ở tận cơ tận.
The long winter approaches, but alliances are fragmented. Families destroyed. Why not have a royal tourney to build morale? Unexpected fever robbed you of your health and eventually your life. The people of Westeros wept for the loss of their good king. Well, that was quick. Cut on the finger. Ah, there she is. Sansa. From the heart of the fire appears the tall and pale figure of Queen Sansa. Her crown weighs heavy, but she stands and rules. Alright. Try. How ironic, Sansa Stark back in King's Landing, but now sitting on the Iron Throne. My dear sister would have hated that. No one knows, Jaime probably had something to do with it, but he too has disappeared. The kingdom needs you, Sansa. The fact Winterfell is still standing is the best proof of your abilities as ruler. Not next week, not next moon. No. Reward the Vale of Arryn for supporting the North all along. Your cousin Robin is coming of age, and he's ever so sweet. Oh boy, the chest again. You tell your sweet cousin Robin how much you miss him and that you would be grateful if he could send some knights to fight during the kingdom's unrest. He only sends a handful of foot soldiers.
Ikade Yatis Lev. Oke Yakade Poya. Kakondon Seth.
Hãy đi cần ở hỏi.
Yep, Seth Eton.
Cặp đó bác sĩ ổn định việc quá.
Okay. Battle without Drogon, let's see.
Phải ở đi.
Well, he wasn't very good at that. Oh well. At least we got another character. Alright, I guess that'll do it for now. So you guys want to see John? Doesn't seem like you're overly enthralled, or maybe just too interested to even talk. That's possible. Anyway, let's move on. Baldur's Gate Adventure. Let's see what we can do after that. Durlag's Tower, back to the main city, so we are continuing with that. Main city of Baldur's Gate. Alright. Ready for that. Okay. Black Pits we'll get to at some point after we beat the main story. Alrighty. Pre-generate character. Now we're leaving right off. We're in the tavern where we were back after we got back to return to the city, so. And Maloth. Okay. Alright, hope you can hear me fine, and let's do this.
What? A simple matter?
whiskey?
Alright, nothing else I need here. Just some good ruby wine. Let's get good and drunk before we confront the Iron Throne leaders. Nice intoxication. See how long that lasts for. Just to give it a try. And our weapons, yeah, we need to go straight to our... First thing we'll do is, of course, go to our storage and sort out our frickin' inventory after we sell a couple things.
You're a long-tongued...
Fine.
Wife's been getting prickly on my eyes.
What do you need?
You're a long-tongued...
What do you need?
Okay. Just to give it a try. And our weapons, yeah, we need to go straight to our first thing. Alright, delay is calmed down a bit. That's good.
A simple matter?
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Okay. Scimitar is not worth keeping. It's the only thing I really wanted to sell for sure. Mail of the Dead wasn't that good, so I don't need to keep it. Longsword. That's it. And our two drow, like Trax was mentioning earlier in the stream, here they are. See, they're not really jet black, at least not in these illustrations, but she looks kind of just like in the light. I don't know. You can really tell she's that dark, but he is definitely purple skin. Yeah, I guess they're pretty much jet black. Like he was describing, since they live under the surface, they're subterranean dwellers. So. Alright, so we stored a bunch of stuff in the middle of the city, I do recall, by these crates, so it should be somewhere in the middle area. I'll recognize it when I see it, so we'll find it.
Got no time
Oh!
for chit-chat.
After we deal with the flaming fist, that is. This is no time to...
Away with you, beggar!
Commercial.
Yes?
Alright, flaming fist.
What?
He spoke at me.
What is coming to
Be
you?
direct.
As always.
What do you
And they always cause panic in this other stuff. That's what they're so good at. The toughest thing about them. So, oh, we could try glitter dust. That is a 15-foot radius. All right, we'll give it a shot. Blinding them might be effective
is
too.
it?
So, see how this goes.
No time for chit-chat.
Speak and be gone.
Jean Calais?
Here it is.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
better be good.
Yes?
No time to chit-chat.
I serve the flaming fist.
What?
There we go.
I will listen.
That's not so bad.
What is it?
Ah, he's casting
Yes?
them.
You're...
Ah, there he is. And Herschel. Hello, hello. I don't suppose you would be interested in a few trinkets, a coin or two for my finely crafted wares? I thought not. The iron shortage wanes, but even so, the customers do not come back quite yet. Who can blame them, though? They are afraid because they see that the merchants are still without wares. Who believes that a shortage has ended when they still cannot hold a new blade in their hands? I blame the Iron Throne. I do. Many others do as well. Why do you blame them? What have they done? Nothing direct, I suppose. Though the impact is still harsh. Since Saravak assumed control, they have ceased most business transactions and frozen most of their assets. They were major importers, and without their active help, it will be much longer before the average citizen feels that the crisis is over. It would seem that Saravak is going to use the Iron Throne to fuel his harsh stance on Am, and thus his bid for the position on Grand Duke. The fact that he is crippling a large merchant house seems inconsequential to him. I cannot imagine sane businessmen following such directives. Something is very odd at the Iron Throne building, indeed. Well, we're headed there right after this. So
No time to chit-chat.
plenty of time.
Be direct.
Goodness.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
What's going on here?
What need he dead?
Night Singer, give me...
What do you
He's casting after we killed him. That's cool.
What is a simple matter? Your life should be mine. What?
Party AI off. So interesting. Alright.
Speak and be gone.
That's right. Our
What?
inventory is still full.
Yes?
I will listen for now.
Don't have, again, just a few slots here.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Gotta ignore the plate mail for now, I guess. I mean, we could sell it real quick, maybe. It's just not worth it. Ah, he doesn't even have room for it. I mean, he doesn't have much capacity. Yes. There we go.
Olza?
Catch someone else, you
Direct.
filthy swine.
Plate mail. Let's see here.
What is it?
Just no more room, man.
Speak and be gone. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Be right back, though. Behave yourself, Dorn. I know you're a
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
cold-blooded killer, but
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
I can tell he just wants to fight things with that sword and that stance. Just the way he looks altogether.
It shall be even bloodier than you
And
hoped.
his dialogue, of course. Blackguard to the bone.
Eh? What do you want?
Alright, let's move right on. Sort out this inventory. We'll be set.
Yes, a simple matter.
Imloth was drunk, that's why she's having trouble in the fight. The darts and all. Whoa! That was interesting. White map icons, not too sure what it was about. So I'll figure out what the UI is. I see other people with these red and black things. We could maybe do that for another playthrough or another Baldur's Gate 2 maybe.
A simple matter.
I think it's probably just DLC, but might be just an option I haven't even found. Alright, so not here. We have the things stored in these little crates close to a tavern. I think it was close to the palace. Yeah.
What is it? What?
Recognize it
Salutations. Fine.
as soon as we see it, so.
A simple matter. Salutations.
Save your fancy talk for the prim little ladies at county fairs. I ain't got a use for it. Is everything all right, you ask? You've got some nerve, you do. I had a brother in that Iron Throne building I did. He said they were nothing but merchants, but now he acts all strange ever since the Serverok took over, and I don't think that bodes well for the rest of us and if he is made Duke. So don't ask me if everything is all right. Yes, yes. Something wrong in the Iron Throne building, we know.
Fine.
Bother and bother, never a calm time.
Doppelgangers. Where's those crates? Hey, we can go. No, we can't go.
Fine.
Until the gate is actually lifted, it definitely won't let us in there. Oh.
I serve the flaming
Bill.
fist.
You can talk to Bill, but I really just want to sort out this inventory before we do anything else. So, as soon as I find where those boxes were. It's by one of the taverns, I know that much.
A simple matter.
Maybe it was, not by the docks. Yeah, these are the... Oh. Somewhere like this. There's Flaming Fist. They're very recognizable green boxes, so that's why I'm gonna...
A simple matter.
They're like similar to those, except they're green, and they're in the middle of the map in that area where they are, so... We'll find them, probably.
Such menial
Move
tasks.
them to a better location if we ever get the chance for that. So this one... No. Man, if
Fine.
inventory wasn't so poorly designed, we wouldn't have this problem. Jeez. And the map is hard to differentiate.
Such
It's similar to
menial
these
tasks.
boxes, so... We'll find it. There's several areas to explore, so...
I think I had too
Such
much.
menial tasks.
Greetings, fellow.
Hey, goodness me, Hassan. I gotta talk to you. Follow me. I'll find some other friends.
You know, one day I'll have me my revenge.
Just try to get us killed, probably. Crazy. Alright, not here.
A simple matter.
It's the fairgrounds. Just be walking in circles for a while.
Such menial
Not
tasks.
in the east or west there. Not here. Don't think so. Yeah, was not there.
What? Yes. A simple matter.
It's like in the middle of the town square or something. See, yeah, maybe this one. Straight direct middle. Let's see about that. Alright, so let's take a look, see if it was...
Fine.
These... We'll put it in a better
Fine.
spot in the future. Oh, man. Gonna have to store these things somewhere, but it would be nice to
Such menial
consider those
tasks.
other potions we had. Alright, we'll do one more thorough sweep, and then we'll find somewhere else to store things. Because this is not getting us anywhere. Nowhere at all. Alright, we'll do the outskirts, then the
I
interior.
serve the flaming fist.
Can we deal with you later, please? It's not there. Yep, we've already been here.
A
Leave.
simple matter.
Alright, this one. It's very
Fine.
similar. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. It is indeed at the middle of this place near Entar Silver
Shards.
Shields.
I serve the flaming
Mistake.
fist.
And here we go, I guess.
What is it? Fine.
Whatever this guy wants. They're splitting up. That's not a good idea.
What?
I serve the flaming fist.
He spoke at me?
Yes. Fine.
I serve the
such
flaming
menial tasks.
fist.
I know. Stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us by order of Angelo Dosan. You will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. Or you will be killed where you stand. Why would I do that? I am innocent and should not submit myself to this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. Hence your wage. Welcome the chance to prove it. I am a murderer, of course. Himaloth is killed just for, I don't know, profit and sport and other stuff, so. Chaotic evil, after all. Alright, shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your superior. That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is his proper replacement. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders. Suspect though they may be, you must decide, submit and face judgment or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. We've killed so many flaming fists at this point. We just killed one right now in the city patrol. Why would we not do more? I mean, come on. I will fight you then, though such a conflict can only hurt my reputation in the eyes of the people. What the hell do we care about reputation? It's already been tarnished since we started this, man. Then I must carry out the sentence decreed by Angelo. You will pay for your crimes. There is no escape from the flaming fist. Oh, yes, there is. Look, dude, reputation has already been so bad for the party and the Dark Elves here. Despised. It's been despised for the entire time. So why would we care what happens?
What is it?
Not for these fists. If I have made the choice to fight the Flaming Fist, though it appears that they are only the commanding of this Angelo person, it does not matter. If I kill only one of them in my escape, it's still pretending that we're a good character, see? If I kill only one of them in my escape, I shall be known as a murderer of guards. If they are only doing their job, then I shall be angering the fates as well. It would be best to entangle them somehow and run. Dude, we do not care. Eyes open, AJ, welcome. How you been, man? Eyes open indeed, glory of the Targaryen dynasty. And the Dragon's Roost up in here. So yeah, guys, it is despised. And, yeah, there's really nothing else to do here, so. Eyes open, moving forward. What's up, AJ? Welcome in. And I really don't care what it says in the journal. We are chaotic evil. We are a blackguard. We have been doing all kinds of things just because it's advantageous and power gaining. We do not care about a few more flaming
A
fists.
simple matter.
Not in the least. Journal isn't accurate for that. That's just standard. It says that for whatever you play as. Clearly.
I will listen for now.
That's clearly what it is. Alright, moving on. Sorry, guy, but
What?
we're moving right
A
along.
simple matter.
We freaking loot his corpse before the body hits the ground. That's how we roll in here. Alright, there's nothing else in here. That's for my storage, so that's why we're...
Such menial tasks.
This never really resolved. I'm afraid you have done all you can for me. That's weird. Seems like it should have resolved
Is
or
there really no one else you can bother?
done something to let us know it was done, you know? Alright, just lurking.
Fine.
Glad to hear it, AJ.
Hey,
Lurker.
sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
What?
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Oh my goodness. Never heard that one before.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with your snab, you'll first have to give up the socket money. I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I? Are you interested in some... Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Sugar has that to say. Never seen that before. Very strange. Let's see what she said. Hey, I'm a lot lonely night, ain't it? That's funny. That is funny. Oh, well. Hey, Emmeloth. Lonely night, ain't it? Do I know you? Aye, lonely enough. And lonelier now, I bet. Without Scar to lead you about the place. He's dead, he is. And there's talk 'twas murder. Yvain and the blushing mermaid saw it all, he did. Trying to lure me into this web of lies and deception and power struggle. Sugar, one of the ladies of the night about these parts, tells me that Scar is dead. He was a good man, and I almost curse myself for having left his side. But I suppose I had other tasks. Of course I did. There's a bunch of... Well, I guess we didn't have to leave, but we still had to do the Candlekeep stuff. Yeah, obviously Candlekeep. We couldn't progress the main storyline without going to Candlekeep, so... Other tasks pressing. Sugar directed me to a certain Yvonne in the Blushing Mermaid, who claims to have been witness to the dirty deed. Perhaps I should pay him a visit, and we'll see the drunk guy again later.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with... I'm a fine-looking strumpet. Are you interested? Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Me diddies. That's... Never heard that one before. At least not in recent years. Maybe when I was 7 I heard that. Probably not. Alright, let's... So this is my storage. Battle axe. Longsword junk. First thing I'm gonna do is deposit every single scroll. Get rid of this nonsense. Then I'll decide which scrolls are actually worth it or not. So we'll do a hard save here and we know where we're at. And when I override it, it doesn't work, so like, see, it says that it overwrites it with that name, but okay, it actually worked this time. Before it wasn't working. I don't know what was going on, but anyway, scrolls, get in there. I've had enough of you with only one wizard that can use it. If we find a priest scroll, then our cleric can use those too. But for the most part, all scrolls are wizard, sorcerer, stuff that only Baloth can use. So it's just too much for one character.
Yeah, fine.
So we have to
Peter,
plan around that. Alrighty.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
So store all that in. And we'll figure out potions in a minute as well.
This goes, suck your blade.
Storing. Keep on storing. Forgot to check if Discord said I was live this whole time. It did, thankfully. Okay. Monday, Malric. Okay, then let's see what else we got here.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Scroll.
You must be loving this.
Alright. Finally. See how much more inventory room I have now? Not that much, but it's still something. Identify. Oh, freaking. Arrow of fire. Arrow +1. Alright, as for potions, how I can just store that, I guess.
What is a simple matter?
Carrying that for so long. It's not like I'm gonna need it with the katana. Battle axe. Alright, you can carry
Try to keep up.
stuff we know we want to sell, such as
What a simple matter?
useless. Oh wait, harrower. That's where harrower is. Okay, there's the arrow. There's the. We had a better longbow. I don't know what happened to that. Standard mace we're never gonna use. Robe. Useless. Longsword. There's nothing unique about it. Oh, here's all the jewelry we can. The protector, can sell that. Jewelry. Look how many things. Short sword I could probably just sell, but just a good backup if nothing else. Alright, potions, scrolls. Yeah, that's all that's in there. Jewelry. Who else wants to carry some jewelry?
What a simple matter?
These shall be
Yeah,
even
fine.
bloodier than you hoped.
So much nonsense, all our extra money. We went through all these efforts just to get a crap ton of money
Yes, a simple matter.
that we're not even gonna need, but we'll use something before the final battle with Bale, I'm sure. I don't think there's any way to just join him. That would be anticlimactic. He's like, hey, you made it to the end of the game. The final boss. We just join him and it's over. Probably not.
What
So,
need I'll do your toil.
we'll prepare with all this good ammo, all these good gear, things for character-specific stuff. And, sell the jewelry. Store what I can. In the bag that we learned we could do, so. Oh yeah, we can sell this. Okay, guys. There's his golden sword. Lycanthropes, though, honestly, how likely are we to encounter lycanthropes? If we do, we'll come back and get it. How about that? Save me an extra spot. It's a nice gold sword. It's probably worth... I think we saw it was worth a little bit, but... It's not worth taking up the inventory spot while I have this invisibility detection Albruin, so... Alright, got those other arrows. Yeah, this one arrow of piercing. Who was carrying that? I know someone was carrying that. Nah, I must have left it in Durlag's tower, yeah. We left a bunch of ammunition there, so we'll get that later. Can't use the protector. On anyone, so we'll sell it. Sell this. Sell that. Definitely not better than his. Thaco, Zero, Thaco, funny Thaco. Store our healing potions. We have 24 and 24, so store those for now.
What such menial tasks?
Space and be
Why,
gone.
fine.
Might as well keep the full 2 stacks though, just in case we do end up taking tons of damage in combat. And I can actually save them in time. We're not always able to save them, so... It takes a while for them to drink potions for some reason. Take a swig in combat, you know. Alright, there's our stabs. So their potions. Do we have another fire? Let me just make sure. Okay, let me make sure we have no duplicates first of all. That's just a cursed antidote, so not much reason to hold on to it.
What is it? Yet fine. What such menial tasks?
So let's make sure no duplicates of those. Violet potion, cursed antidote. Holding on for no reason. Cloak of protection we can sell. Chainmail +1, not worth it. We'd be in really bad sorts if we lost our chainmail +3, so.
Peter wrecked this. What goes, suck your blade?
We can sell it too. Don't need these extra helmets. And fire resistance, it's only for Baloth, so not really worth it. Alright, so any other duplicates here? Insulation. Hill Giant. Genius right here. Purple and white. Perception. What's perception do? Heroism, let me see. Potion of perception. Ah, that's great for traps. For traps and decent for other thieving stuff. This one does not do traps, so it's only locks and pockets. Gonna need fire resistance at some point. Potion of strength. Defense, I think I use. Cloud giant strength. So nice if it sorted this automatically, guys, but it's an older game. They didn't have all these quality of life things we're used to today, so. Almost through with that. We can move on. Clarity and Frost Giant. Okay. Give you some potions. Stone form. Stone form, defense, and hill giant. Very similar, of course. Potion of genius. Most of them we don't have any use for, so. Okay. Visibility, perception, insights, frost giant, and freedom. Okay. And the cursed antidote. We do not need that.
What?
Yes, suck
You
your
mean your
blade.
tasks?
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Cursed antidote and cursed healing. Silliness. Hill giant. Okay. I guess that's about it. Alright, sorry guys, I know it's a little tedious. Moving on. This will set us up much better for the future though. So now we'll decide which of these we need. Who's got what already?
Ulza,
A simple
This
matter.
I'll do your toil.
Jakalis Na.
And what scrolls do we want to take for Baloth? Some decent battles I expect on the Iron Throne, but unless it's really over the top, I don't need to use too much. I mean, I hope so. Look how many arrows. Oh man. Different kinds of arrows. Dun, dun, dun. Can put those in.
Yes, a simple matter.
Almost there. Okay. Lose some viewers because of this, I know, but just the way the game goes.
I will try to keep up.
Struggles RPG inventory.
What sleep lightly, taskmaster?
Night's now Natha.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Okay, so the ones we have in quick slots are Oil of Speed, Heroism, which is just Thaco, so it pairs pretty well with the oil. Antidote, Mirror's Eyes, Red Potion, which is resistance to magical damage, and Intelligence. She doesn't need Intelligence. Yeah, we can do that for Baloth. Okay. All this time out of thievery. Clarity.
What such menial tasks?
Okay. Clarity is prevents all these things. Very good. We definitely need more of those. We got explosions, which is another grenade. Invulnerability. Saving throws. Elixir of health. Cures poison and disease and heals 10 hit points. So that's pretty good. Magic protection used for oil. Another grenade, basically. Mental domination she can use. Summon monster and cloud kill. His staves. So let me see, we need 2 quick slots for her. And I'll just take a couple others, so 4 more potions.
What a simple matter.
Probably gonna be all the freeing ones because those are our biggest problem, is getting confused and all that other stuff. So as for scrolls, I'll just do like 1 or 2 of those. So we want Potion of Freedom. Regeneration is pretty good, but we definitely want all the freedom. The strength potions are
I may not kill you after all.
decent buffs, but I feel like it's not too big of a difference. So this fire giant, yeah, we'll do freedom. Don't need insight or all these so far. So just use them randomly later, I guess. Magic blocking. That's helpful. The violet potion is for strength, so I guess we'll bring it. Alright, so give her the 2 magic blocking here at freedom. Keep this violet potion for strength. Really lowers your dexterity though, doesn't it? Or is it boosted by 3? Kind of confused. Both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for full 24 hours, so think carefully before. So it makes you really strong, but it makes you super slow, and Constitution is your health. This is a weird one, man. I don't know if I'm going to even have success with that, but it's worth a try. It's an oddball, you know, wild card, but we'll try. Alright, so that's it for quick items. That's it for potions. We got a couple more magic resistance. It's something, and we don't really have much of that, so we're really depending on Baloth to shut them down before, which is not a good plan, but these are hard to come by, you know, these freedom, magic blocking, clarity. They are hard to come by. And a couple scrolls.
Is there really no one else you can... All right, but not because you told me
looks
to.
most interesting, I guess. Things we'd already have, really. Got some protection, got some basic stuff. I might want spell thrust, yeah. It's against mages, so... Take that, and Charm Person. Similar to Dire Charm. Dire Charm is better though, isn't it? I don't know. We'll just do a color spray because we haven't in a while. A couple color sprays. 4 fireballs. Why not? That'll be good for now. I can't be bothered to get any more. So everybody's inventory is free for the most part after I sell that stuff, so looks better to me. Let's do the hard save after all that inventory work.
Yes?
Storage. Alright, storage complete for now. Alright, we are good to move on to the Iron Throne Embassy.
A simple matter.
Right after I go to a shop. Or we could go to the Blushing Barmaid first because they're luring us to all this other information. Maybe we should do that first. But we're finally moving on, guys. Yeah. Afoul of the law. Of course.
Fine.
Entanglement. We will anger the fates by killing these flaming fist enforcers. Pretty sure they'd be wary of us at this point anyway.
Fine.
Not a big deal.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Alright, take all this junk. There you go. Alright, almost 100,000 gold, guys. 99,000. The richest we've ever been at once, right in this moment. Alright, we are moving on at last. Thank you for waiting, our 4 lurkers. We lost a couple there, but we are moving on. Blushing Barmaid first, I guess. Where's that?
Such
Be nice if they
menial
had
tasks.
some marker on the map, but I guess, you know, commit more to memory is always the better strategy.
Hello there.
Okay. Blushing Barmaid was... where again? Is it here? No.
A simple matter.
It's definitely not there.
Hi, friend.
Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh yeah, this is the Iron Throne docks, so... I guess we'll see what you got to say. You there! It's good to see my Zintish pals again, said Kolvar. The Black Network sends its regards. Since my associates haven't yet, I'll introduce myself. I'm Kolvar. I've come down from Darkhold to see how things have been faring. Zimmerman isn't very pleased at how the Zintish name has been being falsely used. We have a bad enough rep as it is, without all the rest of the crap that's been going on down here. So tell me, is it true that you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne? We did, and with some pleasure. A rather sloppy job, I might say. If you're going to off someone, a little more subtly needs to be used. It seems the majority of the high-ups here in the gate feel that you were working for Am at the time of the assassinations. Seems to me that someone really wants to get Baldur's Gate paranoid about Am. It's working really well. There's been talks all over the streets about how Am is ready to invade. A load of crap, if you ask me. If you haven't heard yet, Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist, was assassinated while you were at Candlekeep. The Grand Duke Elton has been infected by some sort of magical disease. So far, his healer has been unable to do anything about it. From what I've been hearing, I think that Sarevok, the new Iron Throne leader, is trying to make a grab for power in Baldur's Gate. I suggest that you investigate this Sarevok. Perhaps you should break into the Iron Throne Citadel. Do you have any questions? Because if you do, ask now. I'm on my way out of town to report to the bigwigs in Darkhold. So I thought he recognized us as someone else, but apparently he does know us. Any knowledge on how Elton was infected? Do you know who killed Scar? Most of the evidence points to the Shadow Thieves. The Shadow Thieves are a huge criminal organization that has its base in Am. The signature of the Shadow Thieves, a stiletto and a mask, was found on Scar's body. Well, that's all. I have to be going. I hope things go well for you.
Hi, friend.
According to Kolvar, associates with the rising conflict. The Zents aren't happy. Well, sorry, Zents.
Such menial
Kolvar is
tasks.
of the opinion that the Shadow Thieves from Am are the ones who killed Scar. Alright then. Where's the blushing barmaid? We just were there and now I can't find it again. Ah. So silly.
What is it? What? A simple matter.
So hard to find stuff. Iron Throne, yeah.
A simple matter.
Just came from. Not there, it's not the Hall of
A
Wonders.
simple matter.
It must be up here. Next to the Splurging Sturgeon, which took us forever to find.
Yes. What is fine?
Let me see here. Okay, there it is.
Fine.
Here he is. Let's see what happens.
I think
Show us where you want to
too
go.
much to drink.
What? What? Fine.
Hi, friend.
Shadow Thieves.
Hi, friend.
Hey, speaking of which. Damn. I don't know if they want to kill us, probably. Right away, yeah.
Yes. Fine. Yes. Such menial tasks.
Whoa!
Hi, friend.
Please direct any questions you have to Hassan. Okay, they're not hostile. Oh, jeez. Immediately, but... Sorry for misleading you, but there are times when subtlety works better than honesty. My associates and I don't want to fight, so we could ease the tension if all of you have unsheathed our weapons. We don't trust you one bit. Prepare to defend yourselves. Okay, we don't want any fight either. We'll give you a chance to explain yourself. The truth this time. Okay then. First off, my name really is Hussam. I have never owned a business in Baldur's Gate. My associates and I belong to an organization called the Shadow Thieves. I'm sure you've heard of us. I'm here in the gate because of the lies being spread about our organization and the nation of Am as a whole. I'm sure you're aware how you were framed as an Amnian assassins while in Candlekeep, or how the Dukes of Duke Intar Silvershield and Commander Scar were blamed on the Shadow Thieves. Well, we had nothing to do with it. It seems that someone is going through a lot of trouble to create a feeling of animosity between Baldur's Gate and Am. Am has never been interested in a war with the city, and has definitely not been responsible for all of the trouble in this region. All of that can be placed squarely upon the shoulders of the Iron Throne, or more specifically, Sarevok. Now that I've told you who I am, perhaps you can tell me who you are. Isn't that interesting how we went to the Duke Intar Silvershield's estate, and we talked to his daughter, and she just ran away, but she had a portrait, so she can be a potential companion. I mean, you'd think they always have or potential companions that have portraits, but we'll see about that. Matthew says I'm back doing some house tidying, but I will be at the computer at times. I've seen some of this gameplay, but a lot of the content was lost to Valorant gunfire during Adam and I's recreational time. How goes the journey? It's good fun. We're getting pretty close, I think, to the main quest line finish. We've made a lot of progress. I've played it here and there for 15 years when I had the 5 CDs back in the early 2000s, so it is good to actually commit to it in Enhanced Edition here. And we've had a lot of fun with this party so far. We've had some good variations, some good style. The main problem has been inventory, trying to sort it out and really get the most money possible just so we can save up for something we really want. You know, there's some good magic items you can buy, there's some good ammo and stuff like that, so we've been figuring it out. It's been a good challenge, it's been fun, and it's pretty well designed and it's aged pretty well, I'd say. You know, we're playing it now in 2021, looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as we get the PC upgrade. I'll add that to the list for sure. We probably play Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. I don't know, I'm probably gonna really hunker down and try to finish this one and Sunless Sea and all that for these next couple weeks before I get the real PC upgrade, because Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be, it's not as long, obviously. They have a lot more content to add, and we might try multiplayer with our other friends, Backwoods and other people like that, but there is multiplayer for this one, Baldur's Gate 2 I believe, and Baldur's Gate 3 for sure, so it's been fun, our own little solo journey here. Definitely enjoying it for what it is. And yeah, I would definitely recommend it if you're a fan of D&D or any medieval fantasy, really. I mean, you probably have an easier time with the inventory and stuff like that than I have, but you definitely don't need to know any rules or anything like that of D&D just to get started. It takes care of that all for you automatically, so you just get used to it. It's not actually turn-based, so it's fun just to plan out your attacks and live it right in the moment, so fun game for anyone. Okay, so we're just mercenaries. We've been hired by Duke Elton to investigate the Iron Throne. We're currently operating with Zentarum backing. They've had their identities misused as well. We could say that, but we never heard of the Zentarum, hardly, so that would be stupid just to say. We're working with Harper assistants. What the hell is this stuff? I have no idea. We've never even encountered that. Maybe like once or twice. I don't even remember it, so you don't need to know who we are. Alright, mercenaries hired by Duke Elton. Might as well. Mercenaries, huh? Well, your employer isn't in the best of shape right now, so perhaps you need some help. How did you plan on helping us? I've been tracking the movements of 2 night masks who've been operating in the city over the past few weeks. I'd say they were responsible for framing the past several murders on the Shadow Thieves. I know they've been staying at a place called the Undercellar. How about we pay them a visit? Nice, glad to hear that you'll be getting done with it this time around. And that's cool. I'm sure it'll be like different games with a friend or two along. Yeah, I mean, that would be exciting just to try that out, because it's the same game, and I guess whoever initiates the dialogue makes the choices, just like Baldur's Gate 3 I've seen so far, but, you know, there's different styles, different things you can do, and you can always pick where you want to play, what quests you want to do, so explore and just take on the basilisks and other things. Alright, so no thanks, we have other things to do than track down assassins, but we're not sure what. Show us the way, I guess. The Undercellar. Just follow us to the Ilmater Shrine. It has one of the entrances to the Undercellar. We're not talking about this. Oh my god, look how these guys move.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
They're hilarious. Alright, here we go. First big NPC interaction.
What's such mean?
Holy lightning! See, when it rains, there is lightning. And someone is the freaking beacon. That is so random and quite damaging, too.
Ulsa?
Freaking crazy.
What? A simple matter.
Baloth got electrocuted, man.
You spoke at me?
Where is she? Where's our cleric?
Knight Ulsa?
Where's Baloth? Okay. Cure light wounds.
Yes, fine. What fine?
Invisible Ashias.
What fine?
Look how these guys move. It's funny. Except the Balor.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
They all say the same thing. Alright, well that was fun. Nice little lightning strike. That's the second time this has happened in this playthrough. First time is right when we got Dorn
Speak and be gone.
for the very first time, so
Yes?
at least it's rare, you know. It's pretty funny though. The gods have smitten Balor.
A simple matter.
Oh,
Such menial tasks.
Nothing of value. Please let me be.
usually only one of those guys. Alright, where's the entrance? What the hell?
A simple matter.
Oh, the sewers.
You must gather your party before venturing
It is indeed the
forth.
sewers. The tiny little opening. Wait, where'd he go? Is he here?
What is it? Such menial
What
tasks.
does this do? Is this a little wheel I can turn? No.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's just the next area, but where the heck did he go? He said follow him
What?
and go to the undercellar.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Or here. Where'd he go? He's not here.
Yeah, fine.
So confused. That's weird. He disappeared. Good thief. Unless it's in the...
What is it?
No, we already went in there. So where else?
Fine.
Freaking shadow
A
thieves.
simple matter.
You're just standing there, man. Ugh. We'll look a little bit more, I guess. It's just a sewer hole you can make. Alright, let's explore, just see if he's here
Fine.
somewhere. You would think he would wait for us by the entrance, but... Trudge down the sewers again. We've already cleared it. He said the undercellar, so... Didn't say anything in the journal either. What the heck? Why? We followed him pretty closely. He just disappeared.
Oh!
Oops. These guys again. Dang it. They're one of the weaker ones.
This will not be a quick death.
Yeah.
What?
They
What?
aren't so tough.
Yes? Fine.
Alright, take the stairs.
You must
He
gather
just
your party
abandoned
before
us, so, yeah, man, I don't know what to
You
do.
must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, goodness.
You
I guess,
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess we'll move on to the Iron Throne Embassy, because this guy just vanished, up and vanished.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, he got held all this time. That's nice. That's why we couldn't go up. Balor.
Eh? All right. But not because you told me
What
to.
is it?
You must gather
A
your
simple
party
matter.
before venturing forth.
Can't do that.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Jean Calais?
Pretty silly. One drow to another.
What? Such menial tasks.
Let's freaking... See, man, he came here. He said, let's go to the Ilmater's Shrine.
Fine.
There's an opening there. And then he disappeared. There is nothing in the journal. There is nothing here. And, yeah. So, I would go ahead and move on then. I'll see you guys later, I guess.
Hi, friend.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hi, friend.
Anyway, Husan is gone.
Such menial tasks.
Only beggars in here.
Hey, arms for the poor.
A simple
They're just
matter.
standing around the cellar that we already went in, the sewer. So yeah, I guess that's it, guys. Unless we really want to reload, we could reload. Just to make sure. Freaking silly. Hold right there.
Such menial
No,
tasks.
I guess not. This one. All the way back
Such
here.
menial tasks.
Right before we talked to him.
I think I had too much to drink.
Prepare to defend yourself. Alright, well, we didn't really do anything major except get struck by lightning, so. See what? He disappears! He straight up disappears there. No, there he is. There he is. Where are you going? Show me where you're going. Show me. Show me. Was he standing there the whole time? He just blends into the crowd?
Murder?
I mean, the hay bales? I mean, did I really not notice him there that whole time? Couldn't be. Maybe it was. You can clip it to prove me as blind as a bat. Eyes open. Here we are. So yeah, we didn't lose anything. All we did was get struck by lightning, Bailoff, so I guess we reverse time for you. The entrance is just in the back. We'll stay up here and run interference. The two you're looking for are named Slythe and Christine. Talk to the priest of Ilmater in the temple. He'll get you into the undercellar. Meet us up here when you've dealt with the assassins. But of course, right next to the sewer entrance, I thought that may be the undercellar.
Fine.
Suffer long this unholy flesh. Suffer long, my brother, I must go now. Unholy flesh is it, yet is not flesh a thing of beauty, created of this very image of the divine? I fear I will never understand your faith, brother. Our souls are tortured enough. Why is it that our flesh must also suffer? Well, I would call for a vote from the chat and Matthew, but our souls are tortured enough. Why is it that our flesh must also suffer? Unholy flesh, is it? The divine heavenly thighs, the ruddy locks of Soon herself. Eyes open, ID twins. Adam, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Eyes open, glory for the Targaryen dynasty and the dragon's roost right up here. Yes, indeed, sir. Good to see you. Eyes open, even though I apparently did not see that guy standing outside. Pretty sure he disappeared. We'll just pretend he disappeared and I rewinded time to fix the game. Okay. The divine heavenly thighs, the ruddy locks of Soon herself. Aye, there be a bit of the divine in each succubus, Eriness, or Alu Fiend. The 9 hells are full of good men and women burning in the very flames of their fallen passion. And who is Soon? And burn they should. Love is a pure chalice, not to be tainted with the poisoned wine of passion. And are there no shades of gray? What shades of gray can you place on passion? It is a wild array of reds and violets and yellows, a heavenly kaleidoscope flesh. But think not of it, lest it tempt you to your doom. Alright, aren't you gonna show me where the undercellar is?
Arms for the poor.
Ah, it is you, the one who took such an interest in the theological nature of the flesh and its sins. There be a passageway leading off my quarters, which may allow you to investigate such sins close at hand. It leads to a place called the Undercellar. Would you be interested in accompanying me? Doing well, hope you are. Not too bad. ID twins. Identical _ twins. That is exactly the reference I redeemed it for. I clipped, I didn't see him there. Hey, well, thank you, Matthew. Our first clip, you can go ahead and post it in the Discord if you want. In streams or Fire and Catch Up or whatnot. If you want to. We haven't been clipped much, so. Not that it's an exciting clip, but a clip is a clip. Yeah, show me the undercellar. The undercellar, perhaps another time. Let's go already. Come with me then. Time to go. Oh, look at this place. Definitely not the sewers. Yeah.
Such menial tasks.
That's where we go to leave. Let's venture onward. You probably can just leave and come back to the temple. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Ooh. Whole new set of sewers.
What? Fine.
We don't need to be here, but I am kind of curious. How can you hide in shadows? You're literally at 1:15, and there's no sun here. There we go. Let me just investigate our exit route, because I feel extra paranoid. Ooh, more bodies and rats. Rats for the rat buddies. No thieving for that. Dead bodies. Okay. So yeah, we got the ladder here. Nothing else. Okay. Let's carry on. Do a hard save.
You must gather your party before venturing
Oh,
forth.
look how they stacked up. That's unique. Look at all their weapons. I love it. Alright, let's move on. Save game and carry on, my brothers. Good to see you here, Adam and Matthew. Having a fun Monday. I closed the tab on it. You'll have the link after stream and can end up posting it. They're randomly generated every time, so I have no idea what it was or how to find it on my end. You can go to your clip collections, but where do I find it? If you made a clip of the stream, where it'll just be on my... How will I find it? I don't understand how that works. I mean, I've never seen it before for my stream, so... Not too sure about that. Alright, MLOth 5, back at the tower. Let's carry on into the undercellar.
A simple matter, yes.
Sounds good, though.
A simple matter.
Hide and shadows fail. There's nothing but shadows here, man. That was interesting.
Are you interested in? I'm a
Oh, so this is the red light district,
Yes,
so to say.
fine.
Are you interested in?
Don't you look down on me when you're walking past, you knobbish plonker. We're all selling something, I'm just more obvious. And the hypocritical priest, of course. He knows right where to find it.
Looking strumpet, ain't I?
Off with ye! I'm waiting on a gentleman caller, and I don't need your here spooking him. He's sensitive. Alright. Well.
Are you interested in some thrills?
What is it? What? A simple matter.
Oh, there's the other guys.
Are you interested
Ooh,
in some
cheeky!
thrills?
Watching is extra, sweetie. Oh boy.
Are you interested in some thrills?
Just laying
Look
down.
at Kristen.
Oh my goodness!
The heroes of the Sword Coast.
Slife.
Real deal after all.
There he is, the assassin. It'll be on your creator dashboard, clips other people. Cool, thank you. Favelot, no need. And hello, welcome, Favelot. You made it, bro. How you doing, Favelot? Playing some Baldur's Gate in the red light district. So, frickin' Slythe comes with me a blurred movement. Let me check if I have an area for it. You do, but you don't need to. It's in creator dashboard, like you said. Thank you, Matthew. It's not a big deal. I was just trying to learn more about stuff, but whatever works, man. You can just look up your stream clips collection if you want to. And Favelot has been... He put the clip in. Let me fix Nightbot. Ugh. I mean, I don't have the Discord app anyway, but... I don't think I censored links. Alright, well, join the Discord if you want, Favelot. That's the easiest place to post things, but I don't think I put Nightbot to censor links, so... I don't know. Maybe I did. He's fine. He's timed out just for 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. I mean, it helps because I get a bunch of YouTube spammers posting spam links, so that's no fun. They're always posting like bitme.lol, some hacker thing. So we don't need that. Anyways, guys, Slythe, this mofo. You go to your About page and under Video Change Eclipse, you'll see your clips. Yeah, that's also where you can find it. So, Slythe. Well, 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 dear. What have we here? Blade fodder. I don't know, Sloth. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Ooh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Slithy, baby. You could tell them, honey. Good, just getting Remnant booted up. Gonna blow people up. Remnant, haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting. Have fun with your implosions. You tell them, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slithy. Hey, you don't you go watching us go all mushy, all right? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey, now, my girl. Kristen tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure is a shame about Intar Silver Shield, isn't it? 1 down and 2 to go. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they had all died together? Bah, Kristen, don't give it all away like that now. It's on, what do they call that again? The silver bladder? Enough of this cat and mouse stuff. Anyhow, I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill him now and do the Dukes after lunch, like Saravok said us to. Thanks, Fibla. I love you for your mind, Slythe. Not his body, right? Alright.
What do you want?
See what you got here, Slythe, and she'll just stand by while we kill him, most likely. Magic missile.
Yes.
Do a quick dart.
What is it?
Do some arrows. We could do arrow of disruption. We've got 1 left. I don't want to save it if it's just 1, you know? Arrow of disruption.
Be direct.
You can shoot him with the lightning, or what happened to the lightning bolt? Bolt of bidding. It says bolt of bidding or bolt of biting. Yeah, it is bolt of biting. Because bidding would not make any sense. Alright, shoot him with that bleed damage. Monteron, sling as always. You can sling, or you can missile him, I guess. Alright, let's get this fool.
What is it?
Poison weapon.
Speak and be gone.
Switch to dart, maybe. And
is there really no one else you can bother?
Got your darts.
This will not be a quick death.
Poisoned weapon, sling incoming. And there we go.
A simple matter.
Thievery, notes, invitations, sword, gold. What have you got to say? Where'd she go?
Are you interested?
She ran away. She ran away. Whoa! What's going on here? Kristen casted mirror image. I need your detect invisibility, Monteron. Detect where she is for us. She must be hiding here. There she is. Use it, use it, use it. Did she use it? She used it. There she is, we found her. Level up for Visonia real quick. Alright, mace, sling, sword and shield style. What else am I supposed to spend it on? Axes? She doesn't do axes. Really sucks you have to do all these different proficiencies for things you're not even gonna use. It takes so long to level up. You don't even get to improve what you're already using. Alright, Flail Morningstar, since we found a couple of those. Even though she's super weak, she did get some more strength from that tome we gave her. Alright, there she is.
Yes?
Let's do basic.
What need ye dead?
Basic stuff.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Bailoth, you could, acid arrow.
What?
Regular arrows.
I will listen.
Dorn all the way
now.
up here. Try another crossbow, I guess. Shoot him up.
What is it?
Stab him
Your
up.
life shall be mine.
So,
99 buckets of blood on the wall, 99 buckets of blood.
You're all going to die. I'm going to slit your throats, open up your guts, and spoon out your brains.
wow.
Ooh, blood makes me giddy. I love to see it in great big spurts.
Interesting.
99 buckets of blood on the wall, 99 buckets of blood.
Wow. Alright, so, take care of her. She changed her appearance, you notice that? She's a rogue now, before she was just a courtesan. I'll be lurking, keep slaying him. Sounds good, Fablet. Have fun.
Eh? What do you want?
Got another glitter dust. We can try. Seems to be a pretty quick spell. Did it work? Oh, I wasted it.
With my usual panache.
He didn't actually cast it yet. Sorry, Kristen, you're awesome, but you gotta go. Damn, look at all her scrolls. She must have been a shadow dancer like us.
Yes?
Something like that. She had all these spells.
Such menial tasks.
And she had a light. Freaking scrolls. Hey, we got monster summoning. Oh, it's different monster summoning. Monster summoning 2 and monster summoning 1. So obviously 2 is better. Third. 4 monsters. Wow. That's a good one. Okay. What else we got? Flame arrow. Non-detection. Used for stealth. Clairvoyance we're never gonna use. The geographical features of the building. Whatever.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Hey, look at that. I mean, it's cool, but I just don't want to take up the inventory. We might as well just use it. And we got some invitations. Inauguration of the newest Duke. And a letter, Slythe. The time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with the doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I have finished my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. An invitation to the party is included with this note. Saravak. This looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. So does this. Fine, you freaking inventory hagglers. God.
Yes?
I can literally copy it. Why would I need to
matter.
hold on to it? Jeez, man. Alright, what else have we got here? This is a big freaking underseller, huh? Look at all these rooms. Woo. What's this?
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab,
Here,
first
fool.
have to
Step
give
back
up
a
the
bit.
socket
You're
money.
crowding me. She looks different than the others. Could be a drow courtesan. Probably not.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Probably not.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Oh, who's this? He's just sitting in the room at the end.
Hi, friend.
Hello, hello. Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside of my office. You call this your office? If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the underseller, however, and though our prospect be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Have a pleasant stay. Yeah, their low lantern was also courtesans and the ship tavern. Pardon my intrusion, I shall leave immediately. I don't think you should speak in that kind of tone to guests. They might take offense. I might take offense. No need to get all uppity on me, sir. I didn't mean any harm. Just wanted to share a drink with my gracious host is all. I hear there are some pretty shady dealings that go on down here. Do you condone such behavior? Do this one or that one. 2 or 3. So it depends what mood Imaloth is in after that easy slaughter. I guess she wouldn't be angry, so we can be sophisticated. I do not drink with customers. Our association is strictly formal, and any attempt to extend that relationship will be met with a quick trip to the door. I provide friends of a sort, but I am not one of them. Good day. It is a continuing annoyance to me that because anyone is welcome in the undercellar, they think anyone is welcome in my personal office. Were that so, I would not be bracketed by the beef you see before you. I ask you again to leave. Bracketed by the beef. That's a new one. Montron, try to pick his pocket for the trouble, will you? Let's see what happens.
What is a simple matter?
This better be good.
We don't do much pickpocketing, and I don't really care what the result is, so let's try it out.
I'll do your toils.
Succeeded, but he didn't have anything. Oh! He did have a gem. Not like it's a complete loss, but not much difference either, but we almost have... Oh, we do have 100,000 gold now. Look at that. Shiny, shiny. Don't think there's any achievement for that, but it's still fun to have. Shiny riches. Alright, friends, we shall continue with a bit of...
What?
Who's that chatting? Oh. Alright, folks. If you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. We're not even there yet? Huh? Oh, this is just a different guard. This is a different entrance. Then all the Black Lotus and woman you want is yours for the night. You get drugs and the courtesans. Wow. People would really go broke going here every night. We just want to take a look around. We could go there infinite amount of times, but that's because we're adventurers with all kinds of magical items at our disposal. Because we get money. We just want to take a look around. Okay, here's our money. The price is kind of steep. Perhaps you could lower it a bit. No thanks, we'll be leaving now. We're leaving anyway. Hey, pal, wait a moment. Okay, you can take a look around, and you don't have to pay the entrance fee. Just don't tell anyone about it.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
It's 10 gold, like I could even care.
Gather your party before
either way, but we're literally just going to this side, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's another exit there, but so there's the office, quote unquote, and there's this side. Hey, we've been to this tavern. Wow, there's a bunch of entrances to this thing in the city. That's funny. Let's see what this one is.
Fine.
See where it goes. And yeah, I guess we'll just head back to the guy who sent us there to... Oh, there's something else in there.
Yes?
What the heck are these guys doing? It's all the bouncers. All the bouncers are in one area. Oh, it's the employee lounge. Hey there, make sure you don't cause any trouble with our ladies. If you want to be rough with non-employees, then keep it to yourself.
What is it?
Kind of curious where it exits to, though, just so we saw it. And there's no loot or anything in here, so we're good to go. Well, that's where the courtesans of the city reside. We know that now.
Such menial tasks.
Alright, we can just go back the way we came for
such menial tasks.
Easy port. There was that different sewer, though. Let's explore that real quick. We came up... No, we came up through a door that is no longer accessible. So how do we find the guy back in that... We have to go all the way back to wherever that was. And then we can... move on, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Alright.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
See you later, girl. Moving on.
Fine.
Just this place here. There's nowhere else. Maybe up top. There's stairs. This would probably take us back to the area, but it's a whole set of undiscovered sewers, so we might as well take a quick look. Who are these guys?
Pal.
Sewer cleaners.
Ew, pal.
The sewer cleaners.
Ew, pal.
Shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell, neither.
Ew, pal.
Alright. Thanks, buddy. What the hell? Poker jelly. Take some of that. Oh, more jellies. Alright, we'll get the party.
Yes? What a simple matter.
Scouting a little bit. What's down here?
What? Such menial tasks.
Hold the line. Hey. Rat Child. I am Rat Child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Rat Child. Feel my wrath and tremble. Feel your wrath? By all the gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel, my friends, and let's cuddle up. Let's cut up these little dogmen. There's no, why did I say cuddle up? Alright, there's no friends around, so who are you referencing to when you say, you know, Drow steal friends? She has telepathy? Probably. Who exactly are your people? Please don't hurt us, almighty rat child. We're not gonna do that. My people are rulers of the deeps, where your people's wastes are sent. That's where we thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than all others. Ratchild's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone! No one can stand up to Ratchild and tribe. That's wonderful that you live down here, where all of our waste is dumped. You should be real proud. I'm pretty sure we can beat you, Ratchild. It's like sarcasm, so I'm pretty sure. Oh well, we don't want to threaten his low intelligence, so. You should be real proud, he says. You underestimate Ratchild. Many have done so. Even Harpers have done so. All have felt Ratchild's wrath. Holy!
Yes, fine. Yes, such menial tasks.
Kill Ratchild and run away. Oh my goodness. Never mind. We'll do a horror though. Have a horror. Now we got some of them. Come on, guys.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Oh, he has magic too. Resisted. Got him.
What?
They're kobolds. They're not exactly the most threatening of these gnolls are
what?
Significantly stronger. But strength in numbers, so they didn't give us much of a chance to leave peacefully. So
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Spear him.
Yes?
Be direct.
What need I'll do your
This will
toil?
not be a speak and be gone.
Yes?
Well, takes care of that. Oh.
What is it? What is it? A simple matter.
Misguided kobolds. He just wanted to taunt us before fighting us, basically. Very interesting. Alright, let's carry on. See what's down and around before we fight those other blobs of goo. Some big sewers. This must be like the second layer of sewers. Because we already went to the other one. Those were smaller, I think. Yep. Alright, I'll probably end up there, I would think. Oh.
What? Fine. What? Your
Green
life.
slimes. Gelatinous cube
A
from
simple matter.
Onward. They're not the
Your life shall be mine.
most dangerous thing.
Yes, yes. Menial
Gotta
tasks.
love them
Fine.
slimes, same as in Terraria. We were playing earlier. We didn't really see any today, but they've got those blobs.
What such menial tasks? What fine? What? A simple matter.
Figure out where we. Oh, that was all of them from here. So talk to the rats. The rats on the poor dog. Looks like. Oh. Sad. Oh, missed one guy.
I will listen.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Sewer cleaner not gonna clean the blob. Clean the blobs. Oh, that one's tanky.
Yes?
Wait, green slime was immune to my damage. How? They don't take projectile damage.
Ye spoke at
Night
me.
singer.
Speak.
That's
be gone.
interesting.
Olsa?
They do not take
What do you know?
any range
Ooh,
damage
I'm gonna work out some anger.
of any kind. Wow. Guess they have some resistance.
What is it? A simple matter.
That's pretty weird. Alright, is that about it? I think, yeah. Just the other corridors. Alright, so we're gonna go up
What?
at the first closest one, see if we can get back to where the guy was
Yes, such
waiting for
menial
us.
tasks.
And there is a couple more here, so I guess we'll do that. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Okay, guys. Nothing much else. Just being
Shire looks upon us with favor.
thorough. Alright. Arrow. Plenty of arrows. I got bullets, yeah. Bullets will be good. Got that from the rogue. Does he identify it? Or, yeah, I can just instantly identify those. Okay. She's got 4 regular pebbles. And a halfling. Yeah, he's used some. Oh, it's a short sword. Nice. It's the first legendary short sword we found. By the look of it.
What is it?
Alright, let's carry on. Alright. So there's Iron Throne. We wanted to report back to the guy we killed those
A simple matter.
guys for. So where is that shrine of Ilmater, the blushing barmaid? Took us forever to find.
A simple matter.
It's silly. If they had colors or something, I could associate it more easily, but just the map layout is hard to
Fine.
recall. Not there.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Wants to talk to us? Sir Lothian. I bet you aren't going to the inauguration ceremony. Got an invitation just like everyone else in town, so shove it. I'd like to, but I don't have an invitation yet. They're crowning Servok as the new Grand Duke. Anyone who's anyone knows that. Look it. I'm not here to be pushed around by some two-bit hustler in a clown suit, alright? What do you think of him? The city needs a strong hand to get rid of riffraff like yourselves. Personally, I think he'll do wonderfully. I have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. Servok is no leader. He's a tyrant and must be stopped. Hail, Servok! May he breathe wealth and power into this city. Blah, blah, blah. You groundlings are all the same. Go fight your petty revolution elsewhere. We didn't even tell me where it is, so...
A simple matter.
Thanks for being useless. Nobleman so uppity in this game. It's hilarious. Alright. The blushing barmaid was... Oh my god. Bleeding stars.
Fine.
Blushing barmaid. Blushing. Where'd it go? I cannot find it. Flaming Fist Castle.
Fine.
Iron Throne again.
I serve the flaming fist.
Emeloth, where have you been? Says Sorrel. I had some business to attend to back at home, but I fear the same business has drawn me back to the gate. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders, fool! People are saying you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head. Don't you realize? A price on my head, and you'll not take it. I can take care of myself. Go back the way you came and stop drawing attention to me. A price on my head, you use not count. Right. So there's trouble in the Fist, Emeloth. Big trouble. Duke Elton's fallen sick and Scar was killed, supposedly in a simple robbery, but I have my doubts. It's all Angelo. He's making a power grab, taking control of the Fist, and with Scar out of the way, there's nothing to stop him. I've seen him paying visits to the Iron Throne, too, and I don't like it one bit. There are some of us that are still loyal to Elton, and lucky for you, I happen to be one of them. Please, for your sake and ours, keep your head down, and if you get the chance, sniff around the Iron Throne's base. If you can find a way to talk to Duke Elton, even better. But they're keeping him in the middle of Fish headquarters. Damn it. Angelo will pay dearly for this, and I hope it's soon. Bye-bye.
I serve the flaming fist!
That's why we avoided him earlier. We forgot he was the one that we interacted with before,
What?
so...
Yes, fine.
Where in the hell is the blushing mermaid?
A simple matter.
Goodness, we've gone everywhere except where it is, I'm sure.
Hello?
I serve the flaming fist!
Will you get out of here? Jeez, is it this tiny one? It was that tiny one, see? That's why I didn't find it. It's so freaking tiny on the map. Wait. No, it wasn't. My bad. I keep thinking that's it. It's not. Where's next? Where is next? Castle.
Fine.
Yeah, this is the castle. You can see that on the map.
Such menial tasks.
Black Dragon Gate. Yeah, there's the palace. There's the tower. There it is. Goodness.
Such menial tasks.
So hard to differentiate. We just have to memorize the shape of the buildings or something. Okay.
Lying, causing terror and murder. Those are my pastimes.
How did you fare? We killed both of them. We didn't find anybody. Good. Did you find anything on their bodies? No, we didn't. We found several documents spelling out their next assassination. They were to join with a group of doppelgangers to kill the two remaining Grand Dukes during the election. We also found an invitation to Saravok's coronation on their bodies. That's happening tonight! If they succeed, Saravok will have seized control of the entire city. We should move immediately. We have to get to the Dukes before it's too late. We must gain entrance to the palace. You can use the invitation you found. The rest of us will see if we can gain access through the sewers of the city. I don't know how successful we'll be, so it's really up to you, Imaloth. Alright.
Lying.
Cool. There they go. When I told Hussein what I'd learned about Slythe and Christian's plans, he encouraged me to get inside the palace as soon as possible. Saravok could seize control of the city at any moment. So now we have to decide, do we want to go to the palace or the Iron Throne Embassy first? I'm trying to decide that. Go back to Durlag's tower in the future. It's such an intricate puzzle, man. I do not like puzzles. Alright, so palace or the embassy first? Seems like that's the main place of import. In the Iron Throne Embassy, they have other allies there, so it seems kind of helpful if we did that first. I don't know. Been trying to get in the palace for a while, but I've been wanting to return to the Iron Throne Embassy, so let's go ahead and try that first. We hard saved, we can
Such menial tasks.
reload if it wasn't a good idea, but this
Fine.
Iron Throne Embassy was near the port. I remember the docks. Was it here? No.
Fine.
Intar, Silvershield. Duke, Elton, different.
A simple matter.
This works. Let's head back in there, see what happens.
I serve the flaming fist!
Hey, Jonathan.
What such menial tasks?
I serve the flaming fist!
You look lost, citizen. Can I be of any assistance? Not so much lost as curious, officer. Have you any news on how close we are to war with Am? No, thank you, sir. I was just admiring the architecture. On the brink, I reckon. Angelo's been mobilizing the Fist for war and equipping us with solid weapons forged from good iron throne ore. Sorry. Iron Throne ore. It's a good thing that Angelo has such close ties to Sarevok, or we'd be lost. And a good thing he's been there to take command, too. What with Duke Elton sick? This does not bode well at all. We're the Flaming Fist, citizen. You need have no fear of those Amnian fools. If you doubt me, visit our barracks in the city. We are well prepared, I promise you. Not prepared enough to deal with me, all the men you sent after me. Angela has ordered the Flaming Fist to prepare for war, buying up all the weapons and armor available from the Iron Throne. Angelo has close ties to Sarevok. And Angelo has close ties. Power grab. A search of the barracks might turn up proof of a conspiracy between them and reveal the truth behind Sarevok's scheme. So I don't know who we're gonna find here at the...
You need something, stranger?
Brennan Ristling.
I serve the Flaming Fist!
Man, everyone wants to
Something
talk
stranger.
to us. Alright, let's see what Brennan says. Hey, yup, there be tensions rising between us and Am. There'll be war soon, and plague and pestilence. Better than thus, I say. Plague and pestilence, what from? From war, of course. What else do you think what else do you think would follow in its wake? That's why we need Sarevok as Grand Duke. For he'd take the resources from the Iron Throne and assist us. Attack first and fight the war on their soil rather than our own. As I told you, better than them than us. That's one attitude. Halt and hold. Same thing as before. I will fight you then. Angelo.
What is it?
It shall be even blood.
Have it your way, buddy. And the guy just
What? A simple matter.
laughs. Oh, man. Alright, see what's in store for us. Iron Throne this time around.
Leave me be.
What?
Or the guard will have you.
Fine.
Danielle. Out of my way, interloper. I am getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. You will not escape. The Iron Throne will topple before me. Why are you so panicked? Is not Sarevok in control? I could say that, I guess. Not to underestimate you or anything, but have you not noticed that you are a little bit late? The Iron Throne is in shambles, and I simply don't want to stand around and watch it crumble about my ears. That's Sarevok and his enormous ambitions have left us in the lurch, and there is nothing for me to do now but cover my losses and run. He has used us all to get where he wished, and now is on the verge of becoming a Grand Duke. He would have made a fabulous ally if he had not cared so little for anyone but himself. I do not care about your troubles. I will destroy him just as I destroyed your base in the Cloakwood. A thorn in the side you may be, but I'll wager that Sarevok was likely done with that installation. He was done with it. Its destruction probably saved him the trouble of doing it himself, though marching the Flaming Fist through the mines would have only increased his popularity. With Intar Silvershield dead and Scar replaced with a lackey captain of the guard. They keep mixing these people up, don't they? It's weird. Sarevok has no more use for us. He's moving on to bigger things, though what they are, I have no idea. I have wasted enough time on you. Kill me if you must, but I have no intention of waiting around. I will let you go.
Leave me be, or the guard will have...
We're not gonna kill you just walking out the door.
Yes, simple matter.
It's just some associate of theirs. It's... Oh. Pang Wallen. Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are. I just went out of here. None shall escape. I will kill you all. And just who are you? Pang is the name. And I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. That Cerberok has become too big for his britches. Our leaders weren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Then you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? It does not matter. I will destroy all of you regardless. The job has already been done. Who needs you when we have Cerberok? If not for that fool they have accused, I would have guessed Cerberok killed our leaders. He has frittered away our gold, used our grandest plots to inflame governments, and done nothing but laugh when accused of ruining our organization. He seems quite sane, so I can only assume he has some motives of his own. It is not to the benefit of the Iron Throne. That much is certain. Do what you will. I am leaving before anything else goes wrong. So, yeah. He just goes inside the...
You said something?
The stairway? Like, that makes sense. He's leaving and he goes back up the stairs. Since the death of its former leader, Cerberok has taken over the... Yeah. Typical stuff. Alright, let's see what else is in here.
Yes? What is
Still
it?
not
A simple
hiding in
matter?
shadows. Cerberok has assumed control. Yeah.
Yes?
Typical stuff.
What is it? A simple matter?
Gregor, who are you? Have you business here? What does it matter? Everything is in shambles. Expected more resistance for my breaking in. What's going on here? Here to put an end to the Iron Throne. As much as your eagerness should impress me, it does not. You are a little bit late by my standards. The leadership of the Western Division of the Iron Throne, my father and friends, all three are dead, killed in Candlekeep, and I should have seen it coming. Oh, it's their father. I know they are dead because I am accused of their murders. Who do you think killed them? No reason to tell him that. Cerberok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He is in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos, but I doubt his coronation will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? I'm here to kill Cerberok for what he has done. I am here to clear my name of the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Then I shall let you pass. The more blades that chase Cerberok this night, the better. I must go now.
Yes?
The son of Brunos, one of the murdered Iron Throne leaders. He is positive that Cerberok orchestrated the whole assassination. How in the heck would that happen if I just killed them there? Jeez. Somebody must have assassinated you if I didn't interrupt them.
What?
And kill them.
A simple matter.
But
fine.
We actually did it personally this time.
Touch me not! You are unclean.
Calesia. You there! Stand your ground a moment. I demand to know what is going on here. I have been sent from Symbia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne has foundered, and I have found no one who will stand still more than a second. What in blazes is going on here? What's going on? The Iron Throne is in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Why not ask Cerberok? He seems to be the one in control now. You are behind all of this chaos? Unlikely. More rumors I hear point to one of our own. Cerberok to be the cause of this turmoil. Unless you are the ones responsible for the trouble in the Cloakwood mine. The last reports we received was about the destruction you caused. You have made some powerful enemies indeed, but I have neither the time nor inclination to face you here today. It would seem some major reconstruction is in order for this branch. Major reconstruction indeed.
Touch me not! You are...
And she goes back upstairs.
Yes, a simple matter.
That's silly. Anyway.
Hello?
Nothing new in here. I don't want you in my kitchen. Can't you get that through your thick skull?
Hello?
It's you again. By the claws of Umberlee, I can't take this interruptions much longer. Get out of my kitchen
Hello?
and stay out.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
Cooks are interesting people. I've only known a couple cooks.
Fine.
No time to chit-chat.
What such menial tasks?
No time to chit-chat. Wording. Why, hello, Imaloth. I suppose we should have expected your coming here. Bit of unfortunate business in Candlekeep, eh, what? What do you know of what happened there? Unfortunate. I'll have my revenge for what happened there. I'm sure you will, but you'll not find it here. Sarevok was the architect of that plot, and we are all victims of it. If you seek him, I would look toward the Ducal Palace. There is to be a coronation there soon, and it will likely give Sarevok power enough to do what he wishes in this city. I imagine the fates of the remaining present dukes will be much the same as that of Entar as well. I hope you have proof enough to convince people of his evil. Your confrontation will be very short otherwise.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless...
Silly mother friggin' merchant man. Matthew is hosting with 1 viewer. Thanks, Matt. We're only streaming another half hour here, but better the end than not at all. Oh, and is that ID Twins? Yeah, excited. The brothers, the brothers, the brothers, the Bullocks.
Yes?
Well, not much else here, looks like. Just people leaving. Oh wait, the meeting is still here. See? These guys that we met the other time. They fight us.
Such menial.
You see that? It's an earlier meeting that we bypassed with stealth, so it disappeared. It is bugged out, dude. That was great. Sithandria. So you've come back. If you were smart, Imaloth, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why did you come back here? I wouldn't have thought that you'd go after Sarevok directly. Were you the threat in us? Someone told us that this would be the place to go. Shut up and defend yourself. Who told you to come here? Who betrayed my lord? It was Tomiko, wasn't it? I always knew her to be a traitor's whore. Well, it matters little if she did or not. All that matters is that you will die. Mogi48OG, welcome and thanks for the follow. We'll see about that, my lady. What? We shall see indeed. We just found out that we can do that, so we're going to do it more often. Yeah, I have you guys on auto host, so you could do that too. It would save you the trouble of doing it manually. You can just set up your auto host. I can show you the screenshot and where to go for your Twitch if you want to set that up. It's the easiest way to feature other people on your channel, just suggested streamers. I have like 10 or so.
What is it?
Okay.
Be direct.
I'll take care of you.
Yes?
This better be good.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
She's just one, so not too afraid.
What?
Guess we'll do a dart. Whoa! Monster summoning.
That's someone else, you filthy
That was
swine.
a bit more than I expected. Let's use this right now.
Yes?
Alright, monster. 2 monsters she had. Wow. She's a powerful whatever she is. Could have done the better, stealthier approach, but this is the way it worked out. Wonder if I kill her.
What do you?
Do the monsters also
What is it?
disappear? Nope, they stay around.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Speak and be gone.
Night Singer.
What need ye dead?
What?
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
What? Yes?
I will listen.
You spoke at me?
Also?
Switching to melee.
What do you?
Alrighty.
Yes?
The Diary of Saravak. La 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 la. All that stuff. And Saravak, Slythe. Saravak and Slythe.
What is it?
Okay. Guess I'll hold on to them for now. All these things. Another dagger. Short sword and dagger, and yeah, that sling from earlier as well. Good enough.
What such menial tasks?
And she just had. Oh yeah, we had the two-handed swords from the ogres. Nothing else in here, just her at the end.
What?
She was pretty powerful, but we've got the advantage on her by quite a bit. Okay.
Fine.
Back down and out. On to the palace.
Fine.
Finally gonna get in that palace. First time. Okay.
A simple matter.
Yeah, I'll send you the Snapchat for later if you want, Matthew. Yep, yep.
Such menial tasks.
Appreciate it though, bros.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good fun.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine.
I serve the flaming fist.
Kademon, mind me personal space. I don't need no strangers getting in me way. Sorry, but I's just a bit edgy these days. Can't blame me though. I don't know what them nobles see in that Cerberok fella, but he's something darker, that's for certain. I know people that used to be with the Iron Throne, and he did something to them. Something strange. May the gods help us all if he becomes Duke.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yes, yes.
Yes, such menial tasks. Yes?
Every crime must be punished.
Poor Elton. Know what I heard? My sister is a friend of the Duke's maid, and she said that he is on death's door. He's got a healer with him always, but he doesn't seem to be getting any better. Rashad is the healer's name, and even though he seems well-intentioned, she also says that he's, well, just kind of weird.
I serve the flaming fist.
Interesting. Alright, alright.
What is it?
Look at these urchins.
Loser, loser, loser. I lost my dolly. You want to fight me?
I had a dolly. I left it in Durlag's tower because I couldn't find who lost it. The four warders, yeah, all that stuff. Okay, let's get on over to the palace. We carry straight on. We could have gone up there, but it doesn't make any real difference on the other city access.
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
Hello. Yes?
Okay, the palace is this one, right? Got the invitation. Yep, we can finally go in.
Fine.
Finally go in. Let's rest first. We might as well. It's been a long day so far. I don't know if time progresses, like, maybe it only progresses if you travel. That's weird.
Such menial tasks.
I'm not too sure how that works. Let's identify and move on, though. Alright, alright. Pretty fun. Bailoff Canal. The Grave Binder +2. Longtooth, the Grave Binder. Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the south, the abilities of this weapon went unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin's tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. So it's better dagger, yep. Nobody uses dagger, but alright, short sword. The Shadow's Blade. Short sword of backstabbing. The Shadow's Blade was created to be the perfect assassin's tool. It is highly sought after by any who settle differences with the blade, and many that possess it do not do so for long. Wow. Alright then. Arrow of Fire. So she is katana and short sword proficiency. Let's see what the stats are. Better Thaco, slightly less damage. I'll take that trade-off for now. I started her with... She's not a backstabber, but it says it's a sort of backstabbing. But, yeah, my gnome was a backstabber. My gnome assassin. This would be perfect for him. I don't know if I use dagger with him, though, but... Anyway, that's fun. Let's sell this stuff when we get the chance. And I guess we can rest again, because he has 3 spells.
What? Fine.
Might as well. Alright. It's no difference in money, so... Just another day of rest, or 8 hours of rest. Before we take on this big palace thing, so, yeah, I've got enough room for now. I don't need to sell it right away. I've got 2 full characters, almost 3, with no things. We never found anyone who wants to buy that insect armor. That was such a stupid joke. It's like 100 weight for an armor that's supposedly valuable for its protective properties, the insect shells and plates, and we never find anyone that even wants to buy it. No blacksmiths or any other general vendors. Oh well. So it goes, lads. Alrighty. Let's give him our invitation. If we talked to him before, we would have said you need an invitation to get in, so it's good that we did all that barmaid stuff. All the rest. I guess we couldn't progress without that. So it's good we found what we found. Even though it was hard. Ah, look at Montron walking between the alleys. Well, now he can't go further. What the hell? He's walking on the... That was cool. He's technically walking behind it, but it showed him in front of it. Montron, you won. It's a crazy halfling. Okay.
I lost my... Hello.
Oh yeah, she's the one that I gave her the cat back.
Don't give me any lip.
Instead of
peasant.
killing the
Do you
cat
know
like
who
that
I
stupid
am?
guy wanted us to do. Alright, let's see here. We just try to walk right
You
in.
must gather your party before venturing
Doesn't let
forth.
us.
Hello.
Bill says, "Greetings, I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Servak. Well, then I'll need to see your invitations." We don't have any invitations. Sorry for bothering you. Here are the invitations. Could you let us in now? We're in a hurry. It's really very important that we get inside. Could you just get in? I'm kind of curious. Sorry, only those with invitation.
I serve the flaming fist.
Here are the invitations. Don't be so impatient. Let's take a look at those invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. All right, then you can enter. Hey, the gate open. At long
I
last.
serve the flaming fist.
Could you please hand over your invitations to the palace? Here are the invitations. We don't need invitations. We don't have invitations. Fine, take the invitation. Thank you very much. You may pass now.
What? Such menial tasks.
Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, Jesus.
I do not fear death. Do you?
So wait, that's Bale? The guy that I was thinking was Bale this whole time is him? Huh? Ah! Because it says we're the son of Bale, but for some reason I just thought it was him. Maybe it is. He just uses the name.
Killing is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
Okay, he's a brother of Baal. He's a son. No, he's a son of Baal. Yeah, he's a son of Baal, just like we are a daughter of Baal. Amazing.
Your death is inevitable.
And he won't let me join him, I'm pretty sure.
Only the strongest shall prevail.
Alright, we'll talk to you more later.
I do not fear death. Do you?
Ashia, get the hell out of there. Oh my god. See if there's anything else to do.
What a simple matter.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, Montron, you can pick the lock, because I don't care. Who's this?
This goes suck your blade.
Well, guys, we finally found the main antagonist who killed Gorion, our stepfather, our foster father. Yeah. Alright, let's do another save. Back here at the low lantern. What's in there, Montron? Oh, there's a door there, too. Oh, that's nice. Pretty nice.
Serve the
You see that? Wow. That's great.
What? Fine.
Killing is our father's work. Embrace
I don't think anyone else will mind. We just killed him.
Yes?
Oh god. Never mind. That initiates a full battle sequence.
As all of you know,
Perhaps. Shut up. Let's hear Vox speak.
Never mind. It's not worth it. We'll get that after, whatever
What a simple matter.
is going on. Same for this, probably. And this. And that.
What?
Alright,
Fine.
party. Ashia and Imalath will lead the way.
Yes? Such
Get
menial
mine.
tasks.
Oh boy, here we go. Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin with the ceremony that you have all been awaiting. We stare each other down from across the room.
as all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
It's a time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we have suffered with the loss of Intar Silvershield, but this is not the time for us to show grief.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all? If he dies, who will replace him? What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war? Why aren't we preparing for war? With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? And who will give us the iron we need? What of the Zentarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved. I believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves. They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
Antar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm. If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but...
Resembles? That's ridiculous! The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
If I may continue, the signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
Who would want to mislead us?
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
We are here to welcome our new Grand Duke, so perhaps we should get on with it. Introducing the new Grand Duke, Saravok Anchev. I am honored to be here before such a respected assemblage of noblemen. I accepted my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities, and I will have many of them. I would first like to address many of the questions that have been asked earlier. The rumors about Am's mobilization for war are entirely true, as is the involvement of their Zentaran cohorts. But do not worry, we are here. We are not bereft of a defense. Although the recent Zentish attempt at depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was most recently murdered, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. I will give this to the city to do with as you will. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed, a grievous blow to the city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment, with permission from its current steward, Angelo.
Wait one moment. That is not in your power to decide.
Shut up! Let Servox speak!
Instead of waiting for that war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to easily take the town of Nashkel, and then quickly fortify the mountain pass through the Cloud Peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt?
Killing is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
Doppelgangers.
I do not fear death. Do you? Killing is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
Touch me! Every crime must be punished.
Your death is inevitable.
What is it?
Oh boy. Doppelgangers. Yeah, not much we can do for them, unfortunately. Whoa. The Grand Dukes are dead, killed by assassins in our midst. Look there, the killers accused of murdering the leader of the Iron Throne. They must be part of the plot. I don't want them alive. Kill them! Kill them all! You have failed, Imaloth. Wow.
For sure!
Wait, what? How? We didn't even take any hits. I guess we have to keep the others alive. Well, that's gonna be tough. They just died instantly, so... Huh? Did you see that? We had full health and we just died because they killed these people, I guess.
Sleep like
What a simple measure.
So they are essential
As long as you know.
NPCs.
The vote.
What about without...
Perhaps I could wage.
We'll have to try again and use some better...
Servox speak.
Use some better gear, I guess. All these noblemen, man. What if we attack them first? Probably wouldn't work out, right? Oh, God. This is difficult.
What?
Let's at least switch to our better let's do arrow +2, I guess. I mean, I'd rather not, but it's essential to move the storyline.
Yes?
It's crazy, man.
What do you want?
That's pretty crazy. Let's try a dire charm, I guess. Or we could do monster summoning. It's pretty helpful.
Jean Colès?
Freaking ludicrous.
Yes? What is it?
Speak and be gone.
What?
Oh, man. It's not like I can protect her.
Is there really no one else?
I have
who
no
can
protection spell.
Yes?
There's nothing I can do here, man. They're just super freaking powerful. There's nothing else I can do there.
Fine.
It kills her instantly. Wow. Well, I had no idea we were gonna encounter something like this in this game. That's crazy.
I do not fear death. Do you? Killing is our. Your death is inevitable. Only the strongest shall prevail.
What else am I supposed to do, man? They're just so freaking strong. And fast, and it's not me that we're trying to keep alive, it's these NPCs that we've never had to done before. Alright, we'll give it one more try, and then I guess we'll try to figure out some better spells. And God, I have like no protection spells, or I could.
What do you want?
Keep them alive. It's not like I can give them the potions of invulnerability, so it would have to be other globe of invulnerability. Alright, I had those other spells that would protect people, but I didn't really use them. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Very nuts.
What?
Ugh. That's just so hard, man. It's never been that hard before.
You spoke at me?
Why would they make you protect someone?
Jean Calais?
Ludicrous.
What?
That is so difficult, man. We've reached our first real hurdle in combat that I don't know how to get over, because that's just... They're freaking fast as hell, man. They're blurred. It's hard to hit them. It'll be rough. Enchanted weapon.
Yes? Such menial tasks.
I wish I could guard them better,
What
but
is it?
the guard ability doesn't even do much, really.
A simple matter.
Much as I'd like to... See, now they...
As all of you...
Shut up! Let's Servox speak.
Dang it. This is insane.
Yes?
Insane.
Fine.
Insane, insane.
What?
Goodness, man. Hey, maybe that'll work. Kill the nobles before they turn. Except now the flaming fists are on me. And the dukes. So that doesn't work. That does not work. They still attack their targets. So I can't kill the nobles before they transform.
Fine.
Interesting.
What? Yes,
Sound
simple
effects
matter.
there.
Perhaps. Shut up! Let Servox speak.
And the camera bug on top of all that. Okay. Wish I could guard them, but it doesn't make much difference. Alright, as soon as you see the red, they're hostile, so...
Be direct.
All we can do is keep trying, we'll get it eventually, but I just feel like we don't have the firepower to kill them or protect them that quickly, so... Let's try a cloud kill, I don't know. Just gonna keep trying stuff until something eventually works. Yeah.
You spoke at me?
Oh, man.
Jean Calais?
That's just crazy.
What?
Absolutely crazy. We could try the explosive potions, yeah. Got a few of those. We also have fire breath, which we've never even tried to use. One gift lost.
I will listen for now.
Let's throw a potion of explosions in the mix. See how that works out. Probably pretty badly, but we're doing what we can. Does it damage friendlies? Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. Okay.
What is it?
It's like a puzzle, gotta figure it out. Makes it fun. I don't like puzzles. But, yeah, it's interesting. First encounter like this, we've had to protect someone that isn't in our party or such, you know, so it's different.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Alright, we did one cloud kill. Let's do another. I have never used that before, so figuring it out. Just can't kill them quick enough. Take that oilless. I should have done that before. All those things pre-combat you gotta do before. It's just no shit. Huh? That didn't make sense. Definitely not. They weren't even dead yet. How did I die? Alright, let's take Oil of Speed and Potion of Heroism.
What?
Take any other buffs I have now. Magic Protection we don't need. Invulnerability we don't need. Elixir of Health we don't need. Can use the grenades, I guess. Mental Domination might work. Don't really have any other buffs. Violet Potion is not very good. Yep, we're trying what we can.
What? Fine.
Decent positioning.
Shut up! Let Servox speak.
They haven't all turned yet, so
Yes?
just have to
What is it?
focus the ones that have to. Okay, all turned now. Yes.
What?
Let's try more grenades, see if that works out.
Redirect.
It could.
Yes?
You spoke at me?
It could work out. Oh!
Yes?
What's happening?
This better be good.
What is it?
I feel like it's already finished. Yeah, I guess if one of them... I have no idea what is causing that. Must be someone we kill in the collateral damage. I'll have to kill them right away. Can't just blow them up.
A simple matter. What? What? Yes? Fine.
Perhaps. Shut up! Let Servox speak.
Redirect.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Cloud kill, I feel like, killed the friendlies too, so it's not the best.
What?
Speak and be gone. Try to keep up.
Yes?
You spoke at me?
That's someone else you think is one.
Give me power.
Mental domination with a shot.
Eh? What do you want?
Spook might work. Okay. Save versus spell.
What is it?
Ultha?
Try in here. There's no way anyone could have done this the first time they tried. Just no way.
This better be good.
What?
there really no one else you can bother?
We're getting there, we're getting there. Let's not mess it up now. Keep going.
Yes.
Monkey! Okay, come on, come on. There we go, come on, come on.
What is it?
And the rivers run red!
Okay, now what? Now what? Now, let me see what's going on, Quick save. It was lucky that such brave people as yourselves intervened on our behalf. Is there anything that I can do for you in return? Take a look at these documents we have. Servok is the one who tried to kill you, had Intar kill and nearly killed Elton. Servok's... See, there's Intar and Elton. That's what I was confusing. Servok's the one who set you up and killed... and to you to be killed. You have to kill him now. We have Servok's diary. Take a look through it. Servok is the one who tried to kill you, had Intar killed, and nearly killed Elton. The diary seems better, but documents are the same. Diary is his personal log, so yeah. I'll take a look, but if you're wrong, the punishment for such false accusations is severe. Angelo! These people are the ones... Why is she called Angelo? These people are the ones wanted on multiple counts of murder. Kill them! These men are not to be touched until I finish reading these documents. You don't need to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head. Fucking Baal. Son of Baal. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I will be the last and you will go first. It's all the sons of Baal. But I didn't know that his name was Cerebra.
I do not fear death. Do you?
Well, I guess we fight him now. It won't be the final battle, obviously. But
And the rivers run red!
we did quick save in time, so even if we mess this up, we'll have more. Alright, we are set and good to go. Let's see. Take him on. I mean, try to take him on. What's going on here?
Simple matter.
No damage whatsoever. Oh! What are we supposed to do here? He's not taking any damage. Jesus. What? You're kidding me right now. Give me a potion of invulnerability, Dorn. This might take a while. It's like, what else are we supposed to do except fight him? I mean, I know he's tough, but come on. There we go.
Yes?
This will not be
saving throws.
Run as you will. You cannot hide forever.
You and I aren't finished yet, Imloth. I'll kill you, just as I killed Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. Yep, Gorion was killed, and he wanted us to kill us right away. I think he wasn't going to try to do anything else with us, so... Let's see. Teleports away. Along with Winsky...
You have to end your rope, I'll wager.
Perorates, wherever he came from.
What is it?
Didn't notice him. Alright then.
What is it? A simple matter.
What's next? I think it is in your best interest to hunt Cerberok and kill him before he does the same to you. We've seen enough killing. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard. Through the power of my god, I should be able to divine his location. Just wait a moment, and I'll tell you where he has gone. He has been teleported to the Thieves Guild. Well, that's not far away. I will dimension fold you to where he has gone. From there you can follow him and kill him. Good luck. Oh, God. No chance to loot! We're not even gonna get to loot! Ah! Not that we need it. We have 10,000.
I hate them flaming spit pansies.
What's this? It seems like everyone's crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. First that huge armored guy, and now you. You better tell me what you're here about, and right quick, or you're here in a lot of trouble. We've already done lots of things with you guys. You would recognize me, first of all. You, a bug. We're tracking down Saravok, the huge armored guy. Where did he go? Out of our way, thief. We have important matters to solve and don't have time to waste on you. We've literally been dealing with these guys for a lot, so. He went down the stairs right over there. He was sure in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, I'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there is the thief Warrens, and they're really dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over in the store, room by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on equipment. I even hear that she sells some magic stuff. Alright then, so we'll see in this if this is indeed the final encounter.
Simple matter.
Can we even leave the freaking building? It's not like they're gonna not wait for me, so
Such menial
I
tasks.
want to make sure we can at least roam the rest of the city. Yeah.
A simple matter.
Hello there. I don't know what he has to say to us, but
Such menial
he won't be going anywhere, don't worry. Alright, so
Such menial
downstairs is, oh man, look at that oil of speed, it does wonders.
What?
Alright, so
Fine.
pick it up from that.
Gather your party before.
Yes.
Quick save, and we will continue here, see if we need anything else in the city, go outside, and prepare for the final encounter. Just about. Alright, looking good, guys. We will pick it up from there soon this week. Very exciting stuff, Baldur's Gate. Thank you for our viewers, few chatters today. Let's set up our raid and move on. Solve and don't have time to waste any. We've literally been dealing with these guys for slight delays, so we'll give that a chance. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Some more fun games, some more action. We'll see what's on the agenda. We shall figure it out. Thank you guys for the GIMP. Thank you guys for the clips. Thank you guys for the fun. We are gonna raid. Friend playing Loop Hero. Cold-blooded. We haven't seen one. I've been plugging her Discord, so purely cold-blooded. Purely cold-blooded. And we'll be back soon. Alright, Matthew, take it easy, everyone. Talk with you in a bit. Joy for now, bros. Talk to you soon. Thank you guys for fun. We are gonna raid. Friend playing Loop Hero. Cold-blooded. We haven't seen one. I've been plugging her Discord, so purely cold-blooded. Purely cold.